Hello, everybody! We are back with some more Smite. That's right, Smite this time. No League. Ah! Chaos, hello! What have I done?
Woot 3 months. What have I done with my life greater than less than?
What do you mean, Chaos? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? You've done amazing. Thanks, Chaos. That's what you've done. Hello. Yeah, no League. What? League streamer LadyRebellium is playing Smite? Christ. Imagine. We had to play League yesterday, right? Which, when I say we had to, I literally set myself up for this shit, right? We had a goal set for the Donathon a month ago. We hit it, like, almost immediately. One of the highest goals was playing League of Legends. I have had that as a goal for, like, random dono or subathons for a long time. And I'd been avoiding it up until that point, and then we finally got there. And I finally got around to actually playing it. It's been a very busy month. But I was trying to get some friends together so that way it wasn't so gruesome. And it wasn't. It was fine. I did horribly. I did absolutely awful. But it was still fun because we got to play with Savvy, we got to play with Harm. Playing with friends doesn't matter what you're playing. It's kind of like school. It's like, oh, you hate school, but you get to see all your friendos there. You know what I mean? Miss the League suffering? Don't worry, dude. It is up on the YouTube. If you guys ever miss a VOD, I try to upload those as much as I possibly can. Unless there is any DMCA or if it gets like, if my stream stops and starts and does all that bullshit. But generally, I try to upload all the VODs to YouTube. And they're always here as well. So yeah, it was 6 hours of pain. 6 hours I will never get back in my life. Also, Penguin, I didn't realize I was a liar. Okay, so I saw what you said, or someone said. Was it you or somebody else? Either way, someone added me and said, Jesus is still on the slash map. I did not find him earlier this afternoon. I guess it's because of my settings, which is really funny. I guess I will up my settings, because I didn't realize it had anything to do with it. But that's fine. I will up it, I suppose. I've had my settings lowered because of my other monitor that I was using. It was like causing everything. It was causing my graphics card to basically overload itself. So now that I have swapped monitors back to what I used to use, it's not so much of a hassle. Plus, we're not using GPU tracking for the VTuber anymore either. So thankfully I can up all of my graphics again, and we'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. So listen here, Buckaroony, all right? I did not realize that there was like stuff that could just go away when you change your graphics. It's kind of crazy, but it makes sense also that like certain textures and stuff just wouldn't show up. Yeah, that's fine. I think I had gone through, I found a video about like, you know, best Smite settings or whatever, but prior to all of my GPU issues, I used to have everything up all the way, and I had no problems, so I never would have thought. What's up, Diego? League is rough. League. So I learned a lot of things from playing it, and I'm kind of glad that I did play it. Welcome, Solus, because it made me realize a couple things. Firstly, it made me realize that I still very much suck at it and still prefer Smite. Secondly, it made me realize that there's a bunch of stuff that I would love to see from League in Smite. To name a few, obviously, I've already been a big proponent of all chat. I think that it should be able to be turned off or muted, but I think it's a good thing to have just in case you do need to, for whatever reason, communicate with the other team. I really liked the badges, the little, like, I don't know what they called them, but they're like the little badge things that you see on people's like profiles, that kind of give you like stats and stuff, of that player. I think those can be fun and could be used in a multitude of different ways. Potentially being able to see people's like level either in lobby or in the loading screen, along with the god level. I'd like to see people's levels also. I ran into a guy today, this afternoon, when I was on the Smite Game channel, and he either did not know what the fuck he was doing, or he was trolling hardcore, and we still don't know to this day, because Mans did not talk or do anything. He basically duoed solo lane with an Erlong. It was very strange. But like in instances like that, it would be nice to not have to go and use like a third party to look them up. Like if I could just literally see like in lobby, okay, they were like literally level 1. Then, you know, it's like, okay, yeah, they're going to need some help, or they're not going to know what they're doing or whatever. To play League is to sell part of your soul. Joke's on them, Okami. I didn't have any of my soul left. I sold the rest of it to the devil. Gonna put on a Rebel VOD for the family, required viewing. It's 6 hours that you will never get back. Might as well lose those hours with me. It's like daylight savings, except it's League gameplay. Sup, Dartsy? Best Smite setting uninstall. No. Smite. I very much, after playing League, I very much appreciate Smite for what it is. If anything, I'm gonna uninstall League real quick. If it didn't have TFT bundled in it, I probably would have. But occasionally I get like a little bit of an itch to go play TFT. The better of the game modes, in my opinion. I don't get 1080p quality graphics when I lower my settings. The 1440p or 144p. What? Yeah, I forgot that I still had my graphics lowered. And for some reason this game does not pop up like in the NVIDIA optimization setting thing in the GeForce experience, whatever. So I have to set it all manually. But it's fine. It's whatever. I upped it. So maybe now we'll see Jesus again. I need to see Jesus, man. After playing League, I have to repent for my sins. Cress? Oh, also, the pet thing. If you guys watched all the way till the end when we played ARAM, I found out that your little pets from TFT also follow you around in that mode, which I thought would be fucking amazing. I think like having pets in Smite would be really fun. Kind of similar to like Shanga's rabbit, Scotty's dog, whatever. It wouldn't do anything. The pet would just be following you around, kind of like MMOs where they do that. But I think that'd just be super fun, and another way for Smite to make some money, which is always a bonus for really all of us, and high-res. Just another cosmetic that people could get into that I think could be really cute, and, you know, maybe you can't use them, like, in ranked or something, you know what I mean? Like, maybe we have some like, requirements or whatever for those, but regardless, I think it could be really fun in, like, casual modes to just have a little dude running around after you. So there's just like a bunch of random little things that I was just like, oh, that's really nice, you know? I think it's still good to be able to compare, and at least now I can say, yeah, I've played League recently and I know what people are talking about, and you know, whatever. Hey, Starry, thank you for the lurks. Little badge showing stats. Yeah, or I was even like saying earlier how it would be nice to have almost like a Tarkov system where you sign up to be like a Sherpa. Like you could have a badge that says like, you know, newbie friendly, or like questions welcome, ask me anything, something like that. That could also be really nice if someone is brand new and they're going into a, you know, match for the first time or whatever, you know, and then they're like really scared and whatever. They don't know what they're doing. And we could just be like, hey, I'm a safe person to ask. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff I think would be cool. You could even have, it's kind of like titles, I guess. You could even have stuff like what teams people belong to, clans even. If someone won like, you know, a championship, you could put like a badge on there. It says like, you know, SWC like, you know, 2022 or whatever. You know what I mean? Like just little things like that. It's kind of like Apex. If you guys have ever played Apex, they also have a similar badge thing. On their like on the calling cards or whatever of your characters. You just have a bunch of stuff listed there that you want to be listed there. I think that'd just be another way to kind of get information It would also require you to be able to actually like see that somewhere, to be able to look up people's profiles or see it in the loading screen or something. But I still think it'd be kind of neat. I personally would rather see people's like their account levels. I know it doesn't mean much being a level 127 and still being ass at this game, but I still think it would be like really nice. And, you know, obviously people could abuse that, and, you know, if they see like a brand new person jumping into their game, they could like dodge queue or something. At that point, I'd probably say if you get into like lobby and you dodge, then you just get a penalty. I think that's what happens anyway, so it's just the same system, I suppose. But it gives people a little bit more information of who they're playing with, so you can at least gauge what you're about to go up against with your team and also against you. Like, what's the levels on the other side too, you know? Like, I play Valorant, and when I see a bunch of high levels on the other team, when I'm loading in, I'm like, oh boy, this is gonna be an interesting one. You know what I mean? Set pet. Yeah, that's fine. Make Set not a god, turn him into a pet, and I'm good with it. Yo, what's up, Mr. Nasty? Been playing since. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's kind of like what you've seen with, you know, things like titles or profile pictures already, but it would just be in addition to all of that stuff. Like the Among Us pet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think it would be adorable. And I mean, it could be anything. I mean, it doesn't even have to be gods as pets. It could be anything. Like, we could have like little, you know, like mini like monsters and stuff like that. Like, there's so many mythical monsters that you can make into pets. Red played League, so we don't have to. Yeah, I'm giving you guys the League report, so you guys don't have to even worry about it. I'll let you guys know what were the highlights of League. That's pretty much it. I found out that I fucking still hate the goddamn gameplay mechanics of it. The characters were fine. The map was fine. Everything, the buying system was fine. But holy fucking shit, trying to like move, shoot, do like basics, do any abilities, blah blah blah, all like basically on your mouse, like making sure your mouse is pointing in the right direction, make sure you're clicking where you need it to go, the camera being floopy. It was insane. I felt like I needed a fucking PhD in League trying to play that shit. I don't know if that's just me. It just doesn't click for me. I tried to sort of make it akin to like Diablo, but even Diablo, I can still use WASD if I need to, and it just feels a lot more fluid to me somehow than League ever did. I just, you don't use WASD. You use Q, W, E, and R to use your abilities instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. That was another trip up. I was just like, wow, okay. I'm like shifting my fingers down. It's funky. I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm sure if I played enough of it and I got used to it, it would be fine and it'd be like second nature. But man, I just really prefer this sort of format. Just straight up being able to just like, you know, run forward with a W and fucking put out my abilities right in front of me. It's really easy peasy. It's just like, it makes a lot of sense, you know? It's almost like an FPS or anything else. Yo, Soul, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Lady Reb clan confirmed. I do have a clan. If anyone does want to join, you are welcome to request it. There's not much to do with clans at the moment. That's another thing I'd love to see them do, is actually make clans worthwhile. Okie dokie. Let's see. Honestly, not a bad comp, actually. I'm not mad. Toxic or not, that would be cool. Yeah, I think people will still find ways to make things toxic no matter what you do. All chat, levels, whatever. People are going to find a way to be an asshole. But I think it's just helpful in general. Settle for looking at my own stats. Not crashing or freezing my game half the time on console. Well, yeah, that too. If I were making requests, I would probably request that we get a stable game first before anything else, but these are not need to haves, they're just would like to haves. Just little things I think would make this game even better. How was your stream, Soul? We just got started. I'm just I'm reminiscing about the Vietnam War, aka the League that I had to play yesterday. What'd you think of Gun's DC announcement? You know, it wasn't really about a lot of characters that I care about personally. I don't really know a lot about the stuff that was announced, so I guess I'm just gonna kind of wait and see what's good. Cause like, obviously like I know Superman, but like I've never been a big Superman fan, so like another movie of Superman's kind of like whatever for me. They did say they're gonna do Batman 2, so that's kind of a plus. I'm just hoping that it's better than the first one. I hope it's like the Dark Knight of the series or something, because I think the first one was fine, but it felt so like surface level that I think we could go even deeper with. Good acting and everything else. It's just like some things I was just like, eh. It just wasn't hitting very hard, you know? I like the detective aspect of it. It's the most detective Batmaning that I think we have gotten. And I'm happy to see some more, especially if they do decide to do another version of the Joker. But it's like at this point, Jesus, how many Batmans and how many Jokers do we need? Wonder what level I am in Smite. I've been 160 since season 3. Oh yeah, dude, you gotta check. Now we go up to 2,000, which is crazy to think. I'm pretty sure no one comes close to 2,000. Like it's been 10 years. Like who has the most level in this game? I would love to know. Did some art. Hitman 3 Freelancer. Fuck that game mode thing's bullshit hard. You know, how do you like Hitman? Because I got like what's the word? Suggestion, I guess? Like a request to play like one of their newer like DLC, and I was like, well, I don't have the game. I'd have to get the game first, but I was like, I don't know. Hitman is a game I've always watched and admired, but never actually played myself. So I was kind of curious what you thought. Oh yeah, we can't get Dev's Gauntlet in this mode. I fucking forgot. Ah, Jesus. Every time I think I'm doing stuff, I'm not doing stuff. You can be toxic and everything if you believe hard enough. That's the spirit, Diego. Now this is Smite. This is not League. This is actually Smite. I know I confused you yesterday, Mitch, but this is actually Smite. What's up, Pev? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I've had a pretty decent day, I'd say. Played a little bit on the Smite game channel. Made some really good food for dinner. I have a tattoo tomorrow, which is going to be interesting. Hitman 3's on Game Pass. I don't know. I think I need it to be on Steam because they're like going to give me a Steam code. If I end up doing it, it's kind of like I go through Keymailer and they like give you free keys, but then you have to like cover it on stream or whatever. But I don't know if they're giving me the game and the DLC or just the DLC code. So I'm kind of like, I don't know how that works. But anyway, I was interested in checking it out though. I've always been interested in Hitman, just never really found the time to do it. It's a single player game. You guys know how I am with single player games. I'm much more interested in multiplayer, and I never find the time to actually play them. But I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind checking it out, especially during some longer streams like the subathon we're going to be doing pretty soon here. Devos is not available in this mode anyway, but that's okay. I still see a lot of people building Devos. I'm not sure if that's like the strat. This is like the third time I've played a hunter in this this new season, so I have no idea what's meta right now. I wish I could play it on Game Pass because I already got Game Pass. Is it just me? Is my game bright as fuck over here? Chuck explosive golf balls at people. I ate, it was like some like stir fry noodles with like shrimp, mushrooms, onions. I think that was it. Oh, and like cabbage and carrots. That's what it was. Yeah, it was good. I've been making like a variation of the same meal for like weeks now. I found this really good sauce and I just keep throwing it in every time I have like a stir fry. It's yummers. I usually mix in like a little bit of hoisin with some soy sauce and some like, you know, like your typical Asian spices, ginger, garlic, sesame, all that good yum yum stuff. Just any variation of that. Then I like sometimes I put in meat, sometimes I don't put in meat. This time I put in shrimp. It was pretty decent. Steak was just average. Aw. Aw. We ain't living for an average steak. We want a good steak. That's a mistake, as if I've ever heard it. If you want to play the best murderous James Bond game ever made, that's your game. It looks incredible. It's so up my alley with like what Assassin's Creed kind of used to feel like, you know? You're actually going in and being stealthy and like trying to kill people and stuff. Although knowing my ass, I'll probably be like the loudest, least stealthy motherfucker you've ever seen, because that just tends to be the way that I am in video games. I ate so much though. It made like so much food. I didn't even realize. I made it and I just kept like eating and I was like, oh my god, this was a mistake. I should have saved some of this. No worries, Okami. Hitman 3 features base game and all the missions for 1 and 2 remastered. Oh, that's really nice. That's super convenient. Yo, what's up, Lucy Lou? How are you? Frick, dude. Come out here. Fight me. Fight me like a god. Thank you for that 80 biddies. Yeah, I gave him a raise. Instead of 2 hugs per day, now he gets 3. Might raise it up to 4. 1 hug for every year of his service. Oh my gosh, Veggie, like, hi, hello. I recognize you from Smite game. Welcome to my channel for the very first time, because we have never met before. Hi, Freddy, thank you for the lurks. I hope you have a good evening. Oh, almost got him. Hi-Fi Rush, since she has Game Pass of Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, I gotta play that too. I still gotta get through Guardians. God of War. And at some point, I really need to play The Last of Us 2, because now their show, they're gonna like fucking, you know, cover the second game at some point. Maybe the second season, or maybe a little bit later. I don't know, but I need to play it before I watch it. I don't want to be spoiled. You said 4 yesterday. I'm already jipping. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm corrupted. I'm a corrupted boss. It's happening, Tom. It's happening. I've gotten a taste of power and now I've become corrupted. That's all it took. Hello, hello, Golden. How are you? There's lots of things I would love to sit down and try, but I'm also like, but Smite is right there. But I do need to play Guardians. I need to play... I need to get through God of War. I need to play Last of Us 2. I need to... I don't know. At some point I would love to get through all the Arkham games, because I have them. And I have not gotten through them. I've only ever played the first one, and I didn't beat it. But I stockpiled them every time that I got like anytime they had a sale, I just kept buying all of them. I would love to play those at some point. But yeah, I don't know. We're starting our subathon this weekend. Saturday will be my 2.0 debut. It's gonna be very, very exciting. Yeah, honestly, it's gonna depend on how many subs we get, how long we go. What's up, Roy? Oh my gosh, how are you doing, man? Been a minute. Been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. I have it capped at like a week. So we have an entire week, potentially, that we could be playing the game he's in. So we'll see how much we get through with that. Oh boy. This hurts me. Still don't have enough money to get that, huh? That's $13.50. I guess I could do Aussie instead. Get that lifesteal going. Yeah, I need to. Either that or I was like, maybe I'll wait until Last of Us 2 goes to PC, but that could be a while. That could be like years. Oh, I'm glad you're here too, Goldenham. Some guy was chatting smack on COD earlier. What? People being rude on COD? No. No, it can't be. The most wholesome game ever? How the fuck? Man, y'all are out here looking up people's socials and shit? Good lord. That's like anytime I'm playing, like, pretty much any multiplayer game, people look up my Twitch, like, automatically. And I'm like, why? You really just, like, automatically assumed I was on Twitch? I mean, I am. But I don't know what that says about you or me. Yo, Rooney, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I don't know if I just did miss the notification or if it just didn't go off, but thank you. Thanks for being a Prime member. Hey, Calico. It has been. I hope life's been treating you well. The new model has a nose. They both have noses. Plays Yu-Gi-Oh on stream? Oh my Christ. No, better yet, I'll play fucking Marvel Snap on stream. You guys can see how cracked I am at that game. Probably the only card game that I'm good at right now, if you can even call it that. I call it a card game. It's kind of like a weird Hearthstone, like Hearthstone Light. How did the fuck did I miss? How did I miss? That doesn't even make the sense. Is this Odin just now getting his like ult? Because he has not done his ult this whole time.
Man, it's always the teammates, right? This could be a long game.
I don't really need to grab this. I kind of just was like, you guys should. Nah, screw it. Last of Us is so good. This last episode fucking had me like bawling. And not for the reason I thought I would be bawling. I was not expecting that episode at all, and I was very pleasantly surprised. Yeah, a lot of people have been asking for Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't mind Yu-Gi-Oh! I really like it. I just haven't put a lot of money or effort into it. I feel like people are just gonna be like, what are you doing? The battle mode? What's the battle mode? I haven't really kept up with the game. I just kind of have been like playing it casually on my phone for a couple months. It's the only phone game that I have enjoyed lately.
Oh, your chair is just better.
I like accidentally hit my right mouse button there, but it worked out.
Oh, you're on easy street now.
I'm just glad that The Last of Us is like meeting my expectations, because I had a feeling it was gonna be fucking pog. A lot of people had doubts, but I was like, man, HBO rarely misses for me.
Oh, hey, we got a team this time.
Reba sneezed on stream, which confirms the existence of a nose. I can also smell you gamers from a mile away. I wish I didn't have a nose. Y'all stinky. Oh, you can 1v1 friends over several rounds. Oh, that's nice. That's kind of fun. That would be cool to be able to like 1v1 viewers and stuff through Snap. I highly recommend it. I can't wait for them to come out with the actual PC version though. It works fine. It's just like, it's just basically a mobile port, and I hate mobile ports of anything. It's always kind of butts.
You're on easy street now. Enemy has been slain.
It's always just like portrait mode and certain buttons and things. Certain things you just want to use with like a keyboard just don't work.
Oh, you're on easy street now.
Renewed for season 2. I wonder if they're going to continue on with Joel and Ellie or if they're just going to go straight into the second game, because if so, we're going to have a pretty short show. It kind of sounded like they either weren't going to make another Last of Us, or if they did, it's not going to be for like a while. So I don't I don't know if they're gonna pull a Game of Thrones and just start making up stuff, which I would kind of hate. Nice. I'm just like in a sister, man. Assist City, bitch. Hi, Harp. How are you? Finally playing Smite. I saw you playing all kinds of other games. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Unfortunately for me. But yes, we did have to play quite a bit of other weird, wacky things. Indeed, 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 indeed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have my leap right now. Kind of okay with dying, though. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, we had to play League yesterday. You know, I like to get a little variety. I love Smite and all, but I do have to stream Smite for like my job basically. So it's a lot of Smite, a lot of time. It's nice to be able to break it up occasionally. Let's see. We got people building anti-heal a little bit. I kind of don't want to, being a hunter. And they really fucked over Atalanta's, dude. They just put it right back into obscurity. It makes me sad. Makes me big sad. You calm down there. You calm down there. Screw it. I'm just gonna go crit. Yep. Oh, I could have probably I could have got another fucking item. I forget sometimes how much money I have. Yeah, that's why I have my hair over my nose so that I don't have to smell you guys. I just smell my wonderful shampoo. I have been playing a decent bit of Smite though, I feel like, ever since the new season came out. Honestly, like the last season, like having to keep playing season 9, I was just, after a while I was like, bro, I am done. Stick a fork in me, man. I am done. Where is season 10?
Man, it's always the teammates, right?
I have nose. I have nose. Jeez, chat, look, you killed me. You killed me because I had to convince you that I have nose. I knows. Nose. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's a built-in percent pen.
You and I fire the one desire believe when I say I want it that way, but
So
we're
biscuit.
2 worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say that I want it that way.
I want it that way. Take me away. Yakuza? Oh, I've heard good things about Yakuza. I've heard that it's absolutely bonkers of a video game. But they sound fun. The second season will be based off the second game. I'm kind of hoping they change their mind on that. But it seems like we're pretty much just blazing through the first game, so I don't know. I was hoping they'd keep Ellie and Joel kind of in this like timeline for a little while longer. Have them go on to some, you know, like just some hijinks, some shenanigans or something. Maybe make up some stuff, but like keep it still within the vein of the characters as they are now before we get into season 2, after, you know, game 2, whatever. You have a hose? Yeah. Yeah, I do. And it's got some fucking massive flow. I bring them golden showers. You know what? Nailed it. Nailed it. Wanna Be My Spice Girls. Also a classic, but I was definitely more of a backstreeter. A backstreet girl, if you will. Wasn't actually really into the Spice Girls. I feel like Spice Girls was like, it was popular, but man, Backstreet Boys. Oh my god. Icons. Legends. They were the moment. Oh, welcome back, fan. Here to see me maybe actually potentially do well in a video game. Probably not, though. Probably still not, though. Hope I've got a personality to make up for it. Hey, yuck. League of VTubers looks strange today. This is the VTuber in her natural habitat.
Oh, you're on easy street now.
Damn.
Double kill. Killing spree. Deicide? That's like all the enemy.
Oh, we got this. Ow. Yeah, what he said. What he said. Since the second game pissed off at least half the players, I wonder how true they'll stick to that one. They have changed a decent bit, I feel like, of the first one, so I don't know. I really am. I became on her support without meaning to. God, we pulled it off though. We pulled it out.
Moist.
It's just like every time I got someone low, it's just like, all right, yeah, there you go. Alley-oop. No worries, Dartseed. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Let's see, who do we have?
Lady Rebel Vibe Dance.
Whoa, yo, Cyber! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. No spoilers, don't spoil it. I don't know. I don't know anything about the story. I heard a lot of people griping. I don't know why though, so I'm just gonna la 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 la. Don't say it. Don't say it. Are we level 10 here? By a little bit, yeah. Yeah, by you know, maybe like 10.2 times. Is that how math works? Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We can actually do stuff and things in this. Hate that the new season removed all of the set custom builds I had forgot. Me too. I did not realize that was going to be part of like the reset that they ended up doing. I'm also kind of pissed because all last season I went through and mastered every single god, and I gave them builds every single time. I gave them their own build so I knew what to build next time if I ever played them again. And shit, man, I'm kind of upset about it. Not gonna lie. That took me a long time to go through all those godforsaken gods. And it's all gone. It's just wiped clean completely. I understand a lot of items have gone away or been replaced or whatever, but just take them out of the builds, you know what I mean? Like, just so there's just a blank spot there, you know what I mean? It's kind of weird, but whatever. I did pretty well with Athena. You sure? You sure you want me to do mid? Alright. I will make an attempt. Who's good in mid right now? Who's good, period? Soul? Alright, bet. My only diamond in here. Literally my only... I think it's my only diamond mage. Yeah. Baron's really close. Christ. Alright. No, that works. That works for me. At least I know what to do with her.
I'll
It's
tell
a
you
grace.
what I want. What I really, really want, so tell me what you want. What you really, really want, I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want, so tell me what you want. What you really, really want, I wanna.
Oh. He doesn't go that long. I really, really, really want to say, ah, if you wanna be my lover. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up from here, chat. Don't worry. Do I need to be level 10 to play this? No. No. That's the scary part. You can play this mode at level 1. I don't get it. I miss playing with the team. Hop on in. Biscuit will be your new team. We're making LadyRebellium esports. I know. The thing is, Tom, it's like, I totally would take you up on that, but I hate that I'd have to, like, set up my console to stream the game. And I'm just like, ugh. I just want it on frickin' PC. Why can't they just give me things? Why can't I have things? Nah, you can literally jump into Arena and Conquest, level 1. It's not till... You have to get to level 15 to be able to play, like, Slash and I think Assault. Which, it seems backwards to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. But, whatever, man. I've already gone off on a tangent about this today. I don't need to do it again, but... Yeah, it's wacky, dude. Wacky times we be living in. Alright. So we got some new rings. Got a new ring. We got a bunch of new stuff. We get to use Berserker's Shield now. It's pretty pog. I guess, I think I'm still gonna go Nimble, though. And then maybe get the ring later. How good are these rings? Does anyone actually, like, know? Are they fairly decent? Go for the cooldown. Okay. I have not played a whole lot of mages. I know generally the, like, base mage build, but I don't really know about the speed mages, so we'll see how this goes. I know they've added a crap ton of, like, attack speed mage items. It's just, I think, like, most of them are for guardians, no? Oh my god, Than. Oh, let's see. Let me recap the last 7 years. Yikes. Honestly though, Than, we just had, like, a complete overhaul. We just entered our season 10 updates, so essentially everything has changed. And you're basically coming in, like, fresh, just like everybody else here. It'd be a great time to hop back in because we're all learning stuff right now. Hey, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. But yeah, suffice to say, yes. How do I know what to build? I would recommend checking out resources like Smite Guru. It very much depends on your character and also who you're playing against for the most part, too. It's not one build fits all, but you can get a general idea of what the god needs, at least, so you can go from there. Might be a year or two for PC. That's what I was saying! It sucks because I'm gonna have to wait a while. Also, we're mirror matching. What did you build? Alright, well, I don't know what she's building yet. Looks like we're building the same shit. Make a tournament with followers. I have done that in the past. It takes a lot of planning and it takes a lot of time. But I'd like to do it again at some point. We did, like, duels, and it took us, like, 8 hours to get through the entire bracket. Slash and Assault are top tier, to be honest. Assault is one of my personal favorites now, which is kind of funny, because I did not start off liking Assault, but I grew to enjoy it. Slash is not bad either, especially if you haven't played Conquest yet. It's kind of like baby Conquest. I enjoy it. It's just, it's a lot more sweaty, I feel like, than it needs to be for like a side mode. I'm rusty on as heck, and I play on console. Is that an issue? Not even a little bit. Just let me know if you're not comfortable playing Conquest. That's totally fine. We can play some other game mode. I play all of them. We'll just do whatever you're comfy with, and feel free to ask questions. Like I said, we're all kind of learning right now because there's so many new... This is a whole new map. We have new items. We have new gods. I mean, there's just so much stuff happening at the beginning of this season, so don't be surprised if I even have questions. I love Soul. She's my only diamond mage, actually, as I found out. I'm surprised Pangy gave me mid. I never played mid, so this is going to be interesting for me. Alright, I'm bouncing. Surprised it's still kicking this strong. What, Smite? Honestly, me too, because I'm like fairly new in terms of like Smite's, you know, lifespan. I've only been playing this for 4 years. And that's not even halfway through how long Smite's been around. It does kind of blow me away, but in a good way. I'm glad that Hyra's kept on it. This is definitely their biggest their biggest IP. Their biggest like game that they've ever produced. So it makes sense, but it's also like, damn, in this like MOBA economy, there's really not a lot of good MOBAs out there. Because everything's trying to compete with fucking League, the absolute juggernaut that it is. Conquest is the League type game. Yeah, game type. Right. The main game type, like, was it Summoner's Rift? That's what Conquest is. ARAM is Assault. I pre-ordered Last of Us 1 on Steam so I could play it on the go with the Steam Deck. That's so smart, man. Yes. I wish I would have known that it was coming to PC. I probably would have waited to play it, because I ended up playing, like, the PS3 remastered version or whatever. It was fine. It just... I'd love to see that game in its true glory. Damn. Outsold.
What's going on? This never happens.
She ain't even bought her next thing yet. She just be farming away. Were gods removed / added? Yes. Lots of gods added. We're up to... Oh, fuck. So like 128 or something? No gods were removed, though. I think, like, since the beginning of Smite, some have been removed, but, like, within the last few years or so, I would not say they have been. 7 years, maybe some. Like, I know, like, Manticore and others were, like, gods for a while, and then they got taken out. Might be returning, actually. If some of the, if the teaser trailer is to be interpreted this way, some things like Manticore might be coming back. If I had $1 for every time I heard that joke, I'd be a millionaire at this point. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's just too easy. It's just, like, it's right there, you know? Hell I really enjoy, but I feel like she's almost at a disadvantage because she's like half damage, half heals, but like not a master of either. It's a master of none situation. She never feels that strong to me in either respect. Like, I can't really heal that much, and I don't do that much damage. Exclamation mark joined in the chat if you would like to join the queue, and if you could also add your oh, never mind, you're already in there. That's okay. You can add me. It's LadyRebellium, same as the channel name, no spaces. I just want to keep y'all I want to remind y'all you put me in mid, okay? So if I start shitting the bed, it's all Penguin's fault. Okay, I don't know why that didn't go off, but alright. Alright, bet. Has actually been a moment since I played Soul, because ever since whenever I get characters diamonded, I just stop playing them. Because I try to find other characters to get diamonded, so it's like, Jesus, trying to shift my brain back and remember how this works. We got this. I hate queuing for it. It's rough. It's rough solo queuing for some of these modes, for sure. Randos can be icky. I play with randos during my Smite game slots, and yeah, it is a time. It is a time to be had, for sure. I always prefer playing with viewers. The only downside is we have to go up against other 5 stacks, and that can be kind of difficult, because some people fashion themselves to be the next fucking esports team with their friendos, but it doesn't happen too often. We're usually fairly balanced. There's a masturbator. Haha, stinky. Masturbator? No, that's me. No, I wouldn't say Hera's a master of anything other than maybe being lazy. Making her man do all the work. But I mean, if you had a big beefy man that you could call down from the sky to do your bidding, wouldn't you also? Nice. Nice. Thank you for dragging him into that. That was Pog. I love playing Hell and other healers. It's tough when everyone and their mama's anti-heal. Yeah, it's like, they did add some items that I think help with healers. But yeah, anti-heal is still very much the meta. If people buy it, honestly, some people don't. Some people still are out here in Season 10 not building anti-heal. So, sometimes you can get away with it. Cannot tell you how many times I've gone up against people in like assault queues and all kinds of things. Just, they don't buy aura items, like, at all. Doesn't matter what it is. It blows my mind. It's so easy. They're not like that expensive. They have plenty of other stats to go with them. And just get the fucking anti-heal. What? Why? Why do I live on this earth just to suffer?
Could be a long game.
Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go get my red, I guess, because they're gonna keep chasing your ass.
Stop dying, damn.
Hearing Penguin shitting? No, I'm shitting. It's Penguin's fault that I'm shitting. Because I don't play mid. Thanks, Cap. We just need to get a little built up. I feel like Bancrofts is kind of expensive. Uh-oh. Okay, well that's 3 of them. Neato. Awesome. I love getting 3-man gangbang. Okay. We gonna get a ring. If you like it, should have put a ring on it so then I can go ultra fast. They added stuff from MTG? Yes. That's the latest crossover. They've had a lot of wild crossovers lately. We have gone through, oh, let's see, Nickelodeon, Slipknot, Avatar, Ruby, Transformers, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What am I missing, chat? What am I missing? So many weird, wacky things, man. Yeah, motherfucking Slipknot. I played a Slipknot Shock earlier. It was Pog as shit. Jesus, what the fuck? Dude, Suku looks like a hack. Every time he uses his ult. Ow. The hell is that? Oh, we have RuneScape! How did I forget RuneScape? I knew that was a big one. RuneScape just happened, too. Hell to the fuck, yeah. The Ruby skins are mwah. Chef's kiss. I wish that anime would have done better. I did hear they're putting up their next season of like the non-anime up on Crunchyroll, which I thought was kind of funny. Because for forever people have been saying like it's not anime, but then they literally made an anime, and then they basically are like saying fuck the anime, we're just gonna keep making the same shit we've been making. Rule 34 crossover? That's just Aphrodite. Sabaton? Is that, did I say that right? What is the point? What is the point?
Man, it's always the teammates, right?
An ally has been slain.
Made it to Arrow. When Arrow movie? When actual Arrow TV show? I know they had the CW one. It was fine, but I want a good one. I want it to be gritty, like Titans. Freaky, 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 freak! Did you join your League of Leaguesing? No. No, I didn't. So thank you for the lurks, and thank you again for the big ol' subbies yesterday. I felt like I couldn't properly you know, express my gratitude, being very busy trying not to blow my brains out. But thank you again. That was huge, man. We need a LadyRebellium announcer pack. It cracks me up. There've been so many people who've said that. I'm like, man, you guys know that it just be literally me like making like fart raspberry noises, and also just like saying words wrong the entire time. That's all it would be. Just me. It's just scatting. That's all I do. I scat. Monsieur Bendito. Hey, Mr. VIP. How you doing? What the fuck does mid even do now? What do we have to do? What do we get to do with our lives, huh? Just gonna take some, get some buffs going, I guess. Well, am I gonna go do pyro by myself? I don't know. Go get that white buff, maybe. I could go get that white camp. Badass metal band. I feel like I've heard of it, maybe, or maybe I'm mixing up with Black Sabbath. Something about the band Hath. Oh yeah, they had like One True God and stuff like that too, and like other more like Monster Cat skins and such too. I guess those were also a thing that came from last year. Jesus Christ. Jesus, everyone's like level 15. I haven't been able to farm like at all. Why my lane, dude? Why me? This is why I hate mid. Mid is just the highway to hell. Gun loves Green Arrow, so definitely he will do it. Wish that was like one of the first things. I'm glad that we're finally getting like lantern stuff and whatnot. I don't know about the other ones though. They seem like very like random, obscure like comics and stuff, which is cool, but I'm like, I don't know what it is, so that we'll see, I guess. Nice. Nightbot had a sub and didn't even think. What an ungrateful bastard. No. 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 You say that as if that's not exactly what we would want. It'd be like no tax Tina, only it'd make even less sense. Oh, I need a relic. Yeah, we're pussying out hardcore. The majority of this episode songs stories about war and people who fought them. I learned more about them from my my history classes. That's like the fucking cranberries or something. Like, bro, I don't know shit about like Ireland and their plight, but I've listened to some cranberries songs. Lady Reb Gremlin jump snap. Yes. That'd be so fucking sick if the stream teams could like have something put into the game. I know we're like not big potatoes at all, but like that would be fucking rad.
Man, it's always the teammates, right?
Fuck, dude. I feel like I'm just not even touching these guys. They're so far ahead of me.
This could be a long game.
2 of them. That's more than 1.
Killing spree.
I'm gonna go right into base. I'm not even gonna fucking play. I'm keeping up with the other soul. It's just like these other jabronis, though. Nice. Nice. Oh, I bet that felt nice, Pav. I bet you felt like some sweet, sweet justice just occurred. Oh, no.
Stop dying. Damn.
Watch out for those walls. They're dangerous. How are they so far ahead? I mean, they're like up by like twice our kill count, so that definitely doesn't help. Otherwise, I don't know. They might just be better at farming than we are. I'm not really sure.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I always get what I
Kind of hard to say. Why are we doing like the same thing? Why didn't she get nimble? I don't know what that next thing is though. Might be a magus. Learning history in history class rather than the teacher showing Lindsay Sterling YouTube videos in class. That's a thing. Lindsay Sterling. Bro, this ain't music class. What in the what?
still need to get used to the place.
Man, it's always the teammates, right?
Dude, we were so close to stealing that. So fucking close. Ishtar and Surt are crazy. Dude, I want to see what Ishtar's building. Oh, crit. Oh, okay.
Could be a long game.
Interesting. Lots of pen. Just a sprinkle of crit, I guess. Oh, hello. Well, I did not realize they were behind me. I don't know why. I just I thought they were done. Thought they were going home. That's on me. Surtur, I could believe. I feel like Ishtar for me just keeps going back and forth. Sometimes I really pop off with her, and other times I'm just like, man, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Oh, she went for a divine. Yeah, I guess a divine would be a good idea. I might go divine and then like a Typhon's. Collab battle pass. Oh, you know, I've been wondering that too. Honestly, Haru, like, I like the events and everything, but it does feel weird not getting battle passes. Like, we can't get like, you know, profile pics and loading screens and titles and, you know, shit like random shit like that they sprinkle throughout battle passes. You know what I mean? It's like, you can get them through like quests and stuff, but it's just not the same thing. I'm almost wondering if the skins themselves were just so expensive to get from the IP that they don't want to have to make like other stuff. Just be too time consuming and expensive to like get IP for anything else, like wards and things. I don't know, man. But it sucks. I agree. We haven't gotten one in a really long time, which makes me think they've just stopped.
Enemies in left lane.
I've got needy fans, darling.
Yeah, the Ruby Battle Pass was great. The Avatar one was great. The Transformers one was even good. And I honestly, like, I don't even like Transformers, but thought they did a good job with that collab.
An ally has been slain.
Not used to these new gods. I haven't played since Jade Emperor. They are a something. That's for sure.
You have been slain.
Okay. Juan, thank you for the follow. I bet that they did a non-collab pass because I get a T5 reskin for Cuckoo. A reskin, though. This is like an IKEA god. Who would be the god of IKEA?
Could be a long game. Oh man, they gotta be sweating now.
I love Transformers hype is still seeing the OG versions who we got in the game. Yeah, I love getting the like. It was like here's the dudes and then here's like the cartoon dudes. I was like, that's fucking dope, man. That was awesome. They did such a good job with those. God damn it, Kep. I'm begging you, let me have a kill.
Oh, you're on Easy Street now. Double kill. Killing spree.
I feel like Vulcan would be the god of IKEA. He builds things.
Fire giant.
I didn't play Smite much when the Ruby came back. I wish I got all those cool skins. They did have a chest for a little bit. That's what I ended up doing to pad out the rest that I didn't have. Because for a while I just had Ruby and Blake. But they did eventually come out with a chest. They might still cycle them back in. They usually give people chances to get all those skins, even if they were part of a battle pass. Nickelodeon event was really good. Again, like I like the events. I like the battle passes too, though. I feel like, you know, they were less expensive and they were just easier. And they gave you a reason to like actually come back and play. I like the battle passes they've been putting out. They're very unique. But I don't feel like it gives you as much of a reason to like come back. Because most people don't give a shit about them. People give most of a shit about like big IP.
Giant. Be right back.
But that's also why they made them more expensive, because they know people will shell out for it. So it's like, it's kind of like a damned either way situation. Oh. Okay. Well, that was fun, guys.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Hyena?
Enemy ultimate down.
Oh yeah, you can buy them individually, although they're a little bit more expensive, I think, than going through like a chest.
Your right tower has been destroyed.
Gibby.
Hey, you got a team this time.
Seem to be getting stronger by the minute. Come closer if you dare.
here.
Yeah, they're gonna fucking get it. Ain't nothing we can do about that.
Your Titan is under attack. Your left Phoenix is under
Gonna get fucking winioned out here.
Your left Phoenix has been destroyed.
Okay.
I always get what I want.
Team has destroyed the fire giant.
Daji game. Next time you do Conquest or Slash. Okay. I could probably do a Slash. Adios, Stu. Enjoy your vermintiding.
On my way.
Good morning? Question mark? A good time zone to you, sir. People play Slash. I try to. Oh,
You've got my
nice, dude.
on me.
Fuck you, Ymir.
Come closer if you dare.
Two of them. That's more than one. Get it? Like the myth line.
Fair enough, man. Bit of a late night for you, bud. All right. Uncalled for. Swear to God, if Ymir ran like fucking W keyed at me just to fucking freeze me, I'm gonna lose it.
I've got me.
Hello, yes, welcome to my lane where I've done nothing. Yeah, I like all the game modes personally. I don't mind Slash at all. I think it gets a little sweaty sometimes, but I do not mind it. Daji's not bad. Like, I don't like mind her. She's not one that I've practiced a lot, but I definitely feel like she's gonna be more fun in like modes that are a little bit more open. Unlike this one where you just turn a corner and suddenly you go poof, gone.
I'm always thirsty.
Hey, Harm, thank you for making me moist. Is mid your least favorite lane? I'd say probably. It's kind of a tie between that and solo lane, but at this point, I think I'd rather do solo lane. Last season's solo lane sucked ass. Nowadays, I feel a little bit more comfortable, I think. A lot more to do, and I feel like warriors are finally feeling good again. So, yeah, I'd probably say mid is my least favorite and my least practiced. That's why I was kind of like, I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna be good at it, but I'll take it. Yo, 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 it's Dragonix. Hyra's must have paid you to say that? No. No. I can't be bought that easily. Just kidding. Yes, I can.
Defend the left lane.
For a second, I thought he got Naja ult, and I was like, there's not a fucking Naja here.
Wow, that's like one more than one.
Man, it's always the teammates, right?
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Set him up, knock him down.
I think that's it. I think that's it for us. Almost had like a comeback moment there for a second. You're playing Phil because I like all lanes. Yeah. Yeah, mid just it's too much traffic. It's too much to have to like deal with, and a lot of mages don't have really good getaways, so it's like I don't really know what to do there. You're kind of just a sitting duck in a lane with tons of traffic. I've seen too many Mulans to find her fun. I'm almost diamonded Mulan, so I keep playing her. She's really fun to play. Yikey. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, rough. Rough, buddy. That was a tough one. Alright, Biscuit. What is your in-game name, Mr. Biscuit? Hi, Mugip. How's my special little boy? Yeah, Mulan's great. I went like 11-4 with her earlier on Slash. Felt good. Felt real good. Scary good. Shiva's my go-to warrior. Got him diamonded. Can we like... Oh, we can't sort here, can we? It's so silly. Let's see. I have Erlong, Kukulin, Bologna, and Shiva. Diamond, did I? Oh, no, wait. Oh. Oh, no, wait. I did hit... Oh, fuck yeah. I hit Diamond with Mulan today. Hell yeah. All right. Add another warrior to the list. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. I didn't even check afterward because it was like right at the end of my shift and I was like, I gotta go. I was like, I gotta make dinner. I gotta go call my sister back. I got shit to do. But damn, that's awesome. I'm gonna guess it's the one with the profile picture. Pog. So let's see. 22 diamonds. Let's go. Wait, you're sick? Do I need to bring you some soup? I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's butts, dude. I hate fucking being sick. I've been fighting the same fucking ulcer for what feels like a century. And it doesn't feel good, man. I hate it. I hate it. Not the greatest at Smite. Have you been watching me, Veggie? Have you ever watched me before? I am derpy. How about you? It's been pretty decent. I was just saying I made some good food. Streamed earlier on Smite Game channel. We chilling. Just kind of hanging out today. Tomorrow I get a tattoo, which I'm kind of like excited and nervous for. If you could have one collab of your choice, what would it be? Marvel, hands down. I want Marvel in this bitch. I want superheroes and villains. I want the Marvel shit. I don't care if it's Avengers. I don't care if it's X-Men. I don't care what they're pulling from. Just Marvel in general, give it to me. Tattoo is going to be some black and gray roses on my bicep, kind of like what my VTuber has. Rank 10 hype. It's my first time playing with a VTuber. I promise it's no better or worse than playing with anyone else, really. Only I'm worse than most people. So, VTuber or not, take that as you will. We're gonna get more diamonds right now other than my lonely Discordia. You gotta start somewhere. Had some soup. I make myself some ramen a bit. Yes. Yeah, put some calories in that soup. You need some more calories. You need to give your body fuel to fight it off. Ben 10. Marvel would be sick. If it's not Marvel, then I would say Star Wars. But I think Marvel could really lend itself to some interesting skins. Loki as the Joker. That would be pretty sick. I feel like I'm trying to think. Yeah, I guess that would work. I'm also thinking like maybe someone with like, I don't know, like Apollo or someone who could like use guns. Maybe, I don't know, because Joker, like, he doesn't really have like weapons, but like I guess I've seen him use like guns and things. I guess so. It's yeah. I don't know. It'd be kind of fun. Like his ult would be like a big, like, you know, clown blimp or something. You know, like that'd make it interesting. Sleeping at noon every day this past week. Sleep like trash, but life's decent. Got Star Wars tabletop game with friends tomorrow. Woo! Good Food Friday. Woo! Very nice. I've got a very, it's a very exciting week for me. Tattoo tomorrow. Debut on Saturday. And the start of our subathon. It's gonna be kind of wild. It's gonna be get kind of crazy in here. Alright, so we got to do the Daji, correct? Correctamundo. Oh my god. Boo. Yo, this kind of looks like Savvy a little bit. Like, tiny bit.
It started when an alien device did what it did, and stuck itself upon his wrist with secrets that it hid. Now he's got superpowers. He's no ordinary kid. He's Ben 10.
It cracks me up when people, like, bring up Ben 10, because I feel like Ben 10 was not my time. Like, I missed the point at which Ben 10 was popular, because I never watched Ben 10. I know of him, but I have no idea. Iron Man, I've always said, would be, like, Oleron or Thoth, maybe, or Soul. Mostly mages. Mages are like the best fit, I think, that I could really come up with. Yana, yeah, Doctor Strange Janos makes a lot of sense to me. I have a whole like list somewhere where I like listed out all the characters I thought should be what. Posted it up on the Reddit like a while back. Thank you. I'm very excited. I have to fiddle with it on like Thursday to make sure all of the tracking and stuff works. Original show debut when I was like 10 to 12. Yeah, I used to watch like it's Cartoon Network, right? Like I used to watch a shit ton of Cartoon Network, but then like at some point I just like shifted and I started watching other things. Teen Titans was like my shit though. See, that's the thing is like I watched so much Cartoon Network, but then like Ben 10 just didn't happen. Just didn't happen for me. Oh no, Tom, it's broken.
It means I've never failed.
Fuck. Well, that's not good. It's a good thing you found out now, though. Jesus. Are you able to, like, send it back? Alright, so I believe for Daji, it's all about the speed.
I suppose I can see its value.
Correct? Speed? Yeah. Oh my god, kids next door. Fuck yeah. God, they got some weird recommendeds here. I don't think that's right at all. I'm gonna say nah.
I love how sharp it is.
Never really watched Code Lyoko either. I know of it, but I never watched it. Fruitier Sage, thank you for the follow. If there is an existence of a Fruitier Sage, then where is the plain Fruity Sage? Raven Noxskin, 1,000,000,000%.
Oh, whoops. Wait.
Cannon Surtur. Oh, you know, like a Uller, like Link or something.
Yes.
How can I?
Mostly just because he already has like a little hood.
Our little secret.
Be kind of adorable. Alright. Understandable. Ow. Ow. Fuck.
Hey, friend, brush it off.
Okay, so I can't teleport to people. Okay. I was like, did I fuck up? Just kidding. Just kidding. I didn't. I just wasn't good. Oh my god, Shadow, don't look. Making me nervous. I'm real bad with her. They made me agree to 6 turns in agreement so I just sell my firstborn child? Yes. Will they get me laid? No. No, they're like, if at some point you ever touch grass and actually have children, it's ours. You thought they actually got you laid? Smite players having sex? That's funny. That was a good one. Sup, Lois? Yes. Pruff, exactly what I was thinking. Burger. No, it can't be Janos, man. Because Janos, he's got the no, he doesn't do like teleporties. No. I think it needs to be like Thoth or somebody. One thing I dislike about Daji is the fact that she has to teleport to someone. She can't just teleport. Definitely would have to be someone that goes like, pew. Oh, Raw exists too. I forgot about Raw. Raw could be good for Iron Man. Or even Cyborg, maybe. Lasers.
Man, it's always the teammates, right?
If anyone here does play Daji, yo, any assistance with the build would be great. Because I have no idea what I'm fucking doing. I'm flying by the seat of my pants. The recommendeds are trash, so I'm just not even gonna look at them. I haven't gotten the Shadow Drinker yet, but I kind of want to at some point. Maybe now is the time. That sounds awesome.
It's a trap.
Hello, Harbor! LadyRebellium. Well, I do have a pretty good sniffer, if I do say so myself. Doing A-okay. Just chilling, vibing, trying not to die.
Okay.
No, I feel like it's gotta be Sun Wukong, Beast Boy. Since he turns into all the aminals. So pen and lifesteal. But what about like speed? I'm thinking speed's gotta be the way though. Just trying to debate on like what speed items I actually want to use. Oh, almost got him. I got the kill. It's kind of wild seeing Herc in the skin. I don't think I've ever seen it before. I was kind of like, who the fuck is this? Bro, let me go. One of the katanas. I'm going for katana now. I'm debating on whether I want to get stone cutting. No, there's no stone cutting anymore. Hastened, I mean. Golden Blader hastened. This is usually good for farming. I don't know if I really care that much though. So I might get this one. But this one's got more power and speed, so it's like both kind of seem decent. I'll go for gold. I'll go for gold. That was my first instinct. We both having the same instinct. We'll just go with gold. I'm also gonna immediately get anti-heal straight away. That's happening. Jesus, this team is so like team fight heavy already, man. Can we just relax?
This could be a long game.
Burst damage build.
Oh, my bad.
I just wanna like stab and not die. You know what I mean? God, they are so aggro. This whole team is yuck. So much heal. If we're not getting anti-heal, we're fucking up. We gotta build it. I mean, look at this. It's like literally every single character other than G Blanque. That's just disgusting. I love your recall skin. I'm mad I missed those. Wait, which one's mine? Oh, yeah. Very pretty. I do really like it. I like a lot of that Zodiac stuff. I'm not like a Zodiac gal. Like, what's your star sign? But like, I think they're really pretty. I like stars and galaxies and things. That was like the theme of my channel for like the longest time. Man, that almost worked out so well. I can't believe the fucking Baron got me. He fucking saw me coming a mile away. Alright, fuck me then. Wasn't sure if they were following. Shrek Battle Pass. Oh my god, Shrek Bacchus. Shrek Bacchus. Shrek Bacchus. Shrek Bacchus! I would pee myself. You're right, that is weird. I never built katanas. Well, what do you build on her? Katanas seem like they're the typical attack speed, like, build. But it's like, I don't know, man. I just haven't really played her in a while. And I'm not used to the attack speed items just yet. Still trying to figure those out.
Okay.
God, I would cry. And then Chiron could, like, for some reason be, like, handsome donkey when he was in his, like, white horse form.
Your right tower is under attack.
Fuck yeah. I don't know who the fuck else anyone would be. I guess, I don't know. I mean, dragon could be dragon, but then it's like... What's her tiny form? I don't know. Baby dragon? Dude, they always seem to find a way. Like, it's like they just bait us every time. They're like, oh, I'm just alone. I'm just a wee guy. And then it's like, oh, never mind. There's fucking 5 of us in jungle right now. I'm like, what the fuck? We about fucked up that G Blanque, and it's just like, oh, here's the fucking Surtur. What? How are they doing this? They're probably in a motherfucking, like, Discord call right now. Actually trying to strategize here. Gross, imagine. Strategy? Ew.
Enemy has been slain.
Two of them. That's more than one.
Killing spree. A Hotfix has arrived.
Hell could be Fiona both forms. I almost feel like Fiona could be fun as like Ravon, since she does do like all of the like fighting and shit. Fuck off.
On my way. Be careful.
That no. Why would it teleport me right in front of you? That just sucks. Jotun's Crusher, Hydra, Heartseeker? That is not at all what I would have assumed you built with her. Wow. Completely different. Okay, interesting.
I can definitely do some damage with this.
Like, that's more Bruiser build. I'm kind of surprised.
Enemy Juggernaut has been destroyed. An enemy Juggernaut.
Oh, you're on easy street now.
People just know exactly what to do to hurt me.
How can I help?
Oh my god. Daji's the character who doesn't feel... Or I feel it doesn't need any attack speed. Really?
An ally has been slain.
Ow.
My bad.
Safe here.
My everything hurts.
Who's got the air horns? I mean, Crusher and stuff I could see. I feel like Keen's in general is pretty decent right now.
A shame.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really play her that much, so I could be completely off base.
Okay.
2 is knock-up resistant. Shit, man, that's the problem though. It's like half the time I'm just like I literally teleport in and then I'm using my 2. It's like it's gone. It's burned. Every time.
It's our little secret.
I think there should be a need skin.
TENTITANS
Ew.
team. Titans. Let's go.
Chet, did you even read that correctly? I feel like you left out some letters there, bud.
Yeah, it sucks, man.
Teen Titan!
All right, you're nuts. Killing spree.
Double kill.
Gee, Blanca, you're being a big old butthole right now. I don't appreciate when you do this, Hark. Ugh. God, their whole team is so annoying. So fucking annoying. It's just like CC, 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 CC. I'm in a sea of CC. Christ. Oh, fucking shit. Alright, alright. We chillin', we chillin', we chillin'. I could go Hydras.
Killing spree.
I think that'll kind of help with both.
I'm talking about.
I've already committed to this whole attack speed idea, so I'm gonna just have to like deal. We are just autoing. That is gonna be the plan. Oh yeah. They left. There used to be a bug with his Toon skin, but then they left it in because it was so funny. If you try backing and then you end it like right at the last second, it makes his hat huge, and it's very comical and very funny, and I enjoy it a lot.
Safe here.
And the entire show on Blu-ray, movie included. The OG though, right? Not that new one, which I heard was actually pretty decent, but I refused to watch it because it just looks like a bunch of babies.
An enemy has been slain.
Now that's what
Could have
I'm
maybe done
talking
Dom
about.
too.
I can definitely do some damage with this.
The Go doesn't exist to me. I refuse to acknowledge the Go's existence. Honestly, like I thought it was like baby shit. Someone did tell me that it's actually kind of hilarious and weirdly adult, but I just don't think I could do it, man. Just doesn't. It's just not the same.
Yeah, it sucks, man.
I'll just cut
Nox and Neith have similar kits. Frank, you remember who Neith is, right? Like we know who Neith is. Also got like nothing in the way of life steal, so that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate for me.
now it's starting to heat up.
An enemy juggernaut has arrived.
I love how how sharp it is.
I could get the I could get serrated. I will never watch this again. Hey, Court. Basically, she's relying on her 1 and passive for max bleed. Pretty much. Pretty much.
They gotta be sweating now.
We run in and we stab.
Oh, your chair is just better.
Wonderful.
My legacy ain't
Oh shit! Snow's back, Poggies!
Has been destroyed.
I want to see the movie as the OG version of the team in it. Because they love their multiverses. Everyone loves a good multiverse.
Man, it's always
Alright,
right?
gamers. Whee!
Oh God, all the innocents. Group up.
I can definitely do some damage. I didn't think you'd be.
Ah! Oh, fuck. Well, I snuck in a kill right at the end there, I guess. Well, it didn't do shit, but alright, okay.
Yes.
They were a fucking force to be reckoned with, man. They came in like a wrecking ball. Oh. Yikes, shmikes. For an April Fool's joke, they tell Robin his parents are alive. An entire episode revolving around them making fun of him for having baby hands. It does, honestly, it's almost Rick and Morty-esque. Ah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I feel like we did alright. Like I said, I didn't really know what to build, so I'm kind of just flying by the seat of my pants and praying. It is what it is. Has Pav left us? Justin's in a match. Oh crap. Gaming Muffin, right? So Biscuit is Gaming Muffin. I can kind of remember that. Muffin, Biscuit, kind of the same thing. Cool. Thank you for the hydrate, Calico. The DC multiverse is pretty neat. I'm not a huge fan of multiverses only because it kind of feels like a cop-out. And it gets very confusing. No, I'm not. I'm in menu. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Sheesh. Wait, who did I just play? I played with Muffin. I just played with Muffin, so hold on. Listen, man. I'm... What do you want me to do? I can't fight with the game. The game just does what it wants. I don't know how to combat this. I don't know what to do. Why did I play Guild? Because Guild can kind of be like, you know, pretty crazy. Guild can be fun. Maybe restart. Maybe do a little restart. Teen Titans Go would be funny if it wasn't Teen Titans. Horrible and good at the same time. I was terrible. That's okay. That's okay. No, they were just really they played some absolute cancerous gods, dude. Like that was radioactive. Robin and the OG show soloed the entire rest of the team, yet in Go is mocked relentlessly. I feel like karma will come eventually. You think that the Go version of Robin is just gonna fucking snap? Starts murdering everyone. I don't know, Justin. I don't know. Just restart real quick. Real quick. Real quick. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think, cause like it's just. Oh wait. Never mind. We did it. We did it. We're fine. Okay, wait. Who do I have with me? All right, y'all been around the block, right? Do we want to do conquest? Justin's a big fat liar. Penguin, you can't go around just telling people they're big fat liars. Godzilla exists in the main Marvel universe. I feel like that's kind of like how Ruby is now technically in the DC universe. It's just like, or even like Watchmen, like all these like weird little like offshoot things just magically appearing into mainstream comics. It's amazing. I think there's like a bunch of shit that Marvel, like it, I don't know, they did like cameos and shit like that. For the funsy onesies. If you're having a subathon, does that mean more marbles? Calico really likes the marbles. I gotta find a good marble like YouTube channel, I guess. Sorry, Biscuit. We all tried. We all tried. Oh, Jess, do I got the hottest fix for you, baby? I'm literally out here trying to get you to join. I'm waiting for you even. I'm just doing my best. I'm doing my best. If we get Teen Titans as a crossover, we need a Red X skin. Slade would be pretty cool. I was always jealous because I grew up with someone named Slade and I was watching Teen Titans at the same time and I was like, oh my god, you're like basically the villain in this. That's fucking dope. Yeah, Starfire's gotta be Soul, 100,000%. That's easy peasy casting right there. Yo, Cal, thank you for the raid. What's up, gamers? Raven would be hell rather than Nox or Neath? Oh. But I like Nox. She's a woman of the night. And also, when does Nox ever get a skin? Dude. Nah, Beast Boy's gotta be Wukong. Gotta be. He's the only guy I can think of that, like, turns into other animals, right? I don't think there's anyone else that turns into animals. Unless I'm missing somebody.
Lancelot, tamer of dragons and savior of all.
API error. Bro, you need you need to update your API, obviously. When I was a young boy, I never made the connection that Slade was Deathstroke. No, I don't think anyone really did. Unless you were like a big comics buff, which at that time I wasn't. I just like to watch all the shows and movies. But I didn't know shit about like Deathstroke and all that shit. No idea. Couldn't have even told you about it. Slade is Deathstroke. They almost used the name Deathstroke. Thought it was too intense. They're like, wait a minute. We can't have death in this child's show. We can't be stroking the death. Yo, what's up, Cal? How was your stream? What were you guys playing? Kukulin just goes big. He doesn't turn into Aminal. He just goes big boy. He's Hulk. He's a Hulk guy. Martian Manhunter. No, Martian Manhunter would be Morrigan. The kid with the bow staff. I think I had the idea that Mulan would actually be kind of fun. Because, I mean, he's got more than just a staff. He's essentially got a lot of the shit that, like, Batman's got. I'm trying to think. Who else has got, like, a stick? Who whacks people with a stick? I guess You know what? Someone said Naja earlier. I'm gonna circle back to Naja. I think that'd actually be pretty dope. Yeah, Erlong's not bad, but then what's the dog? Unless we just make the dog Beast Boy. Just turn it green.
The citizens of this fair village are in peril, and it is up to us to save them. A shiny new weapon, eh?
Some kind of magic. Rebel's lance is cursed. What do you mean? Like in a good way? Bro, I don't know either. I've been trying to figure it out.
Hiya. Hey, best always of luck. Try to have fun no matter what.
Mulan Robin would be baller? I think so. But yeah, I'd say like if you really wanted to go with the staff though, like Erlong or Nasha, kind of makes sense. And Nasha's tiny, so Crypto the super dog. It would be also pretty cool to have like Robin, but then also have like a Nightwing. 4 hours each time to do a small section of Elden Ring. Elden Ring, fucking game of the year, baby. Fucking game of the year, baby. Yeah, the starts are weird where now you just like bring shit to other shit and you gotta somehow keep together all your shit. The skating would be weird. There's been weirder shit. I'm kind of alright with it. You make it work. He wouldn't even necessarily need to be skating. They could just give him a new like animation where he's just like running, you know? I don't know. Could make it work. They may just have to say fuck Beast Boy and you don't get a Beast Boy. You just get a green dog, Erlong Shen. You know? Fuck. Stupid Thana. Fucking Thana. We literally just are speaking the same words right now. Fucking Thana. So it's Bad Batch's last filler episode. Next week it picks up again. God, I'm tired of the fillers. I always lose with Rebel Pig's Lance. I don't know how that's possible. I've won with Lance so much. I hovered over Thana though. Maybe I should have. They have an icky team. We need an anti-heal. I've been like kind of popping off with Lance lately. But it depends.
Double kill.
You know the ladies want Nightwing. Yeah. Everyone likes a nice big dick. Grayson, that is. Thana, please. Thana, please. Thana, please. Uller, yeah, I was thinking Uller. Anyone with like the two stick thing, I think Uller would actually work really well for. Agree. The long range would be kind of weird, but you'd probably have to just change the animation and make it like more of a batarang throw rather than kind of like what Blanque does, rather than it being a bow. Be a little freaky, but you could make it work.
Oh man, they gotta be sweating now.
Fuck. like the new map, but it's definitely it throws me off a little bit. I'm still really trying to learn it.
Be careful in the jungle.
Wow, man. Just gonna come here and take that from me, huh? He has ult already, doesn't he? Nope, maybe not. Whew! Woohoo! Just barely scraping by. Holy. Alright, just for Justin, I'm gonna try to actually do well, okay? Wait, what the fuck? How did we all die? What happened? We're gonna make an attempt, okay? I'm gonna be on my best behavior. I'll show you. I'm decent with Lance. How do you get dick from Richard? Dude, I don't know. Maybe ask nicely. Last of Us TV show is so good. Yes! It truly, truly is. It's honestly getting up there with, like, Game of Thrones for me.
An ally has been slain.
Already. It's so fucking good. Wakanda Forever drops tonight. Nice. I should just, like, watch it. I should just, like, pull up some Wakanda Forever when I'm getting my tattoo tomorrow. Like, what do I even do while getting a tattoo? I've never gotten this big of a tattoo before.
Ultimate is ready.
You just sit there and stare at each other? Like, what are we supposed to do? Damn, Cal really said fuck chat. I feel like we haven't really gotten like a good Deathstroke yet either. The Titans one was meh. The movie one was definitely meh.
Cancel that.
We need a good Deathstroke. Something. I don't know. I don't care if he's in a movie. I don't care if it is his movie. Either way, I just want something better. Someone say Henry Cavill.
Enemy ultimate down.
Nighty night. Nighty night, Cal. Get some good sleeps. Have some sweet, sweet cow dreams. Fuck off. Oh, now Anubis is out here in the jungle. Fucking hate it here, man.
This could be a long game.
Dude, Lance's audio is so funny. Like, I can almost hear his swings behind me. Kind of freaks me out. Urch? Urf? The League game mode?
Your horns have got a sharp.
So no, I'm not playing League anymore. Quit asking. Ask him unnicely. No, no, Snow. That's not consent. We don't like that. We don't approve of that. Up, up. Motherfucking Thanos, dude. What an asshole. Like, he literally just, like, comes over, sides, leaves. What an ass. The Deathstroke and Green Arrow was alright. Or maybe that's what I'm remembering. Was it Green Arrow? I don't know. Either way, I've been disappointed with every single one I've ever seen.
An ally has been slain.
That one coming.
Man, it's always the teammates, right?
God damn.
Okay. Enemy missing middle.
We are just not having a good day in Conquest tonight, huh?
Enemy ultimate down.
I think the Green Arrow one was probably the best one. It's been a long time since I watched it, but I remember liking it.
Your right tower is under
It was just, I don't know, he was like kind of like an old dude. And I was kind of like, okay.
A shiny
I guess old dude can still get it.
Jungle. Be careful.
Finished Wild Tale of Shield Hero for the 3rd time. Damn, is the manga really that much better? Because the anime is not popping. It's not pop-a-lockin'. Anime movie saga recently ended with DC started with the Flashpoint paradox. Deathstroke is reoccurring in that and he's amazing. But who's got the time? I would love to watch all of those animated movies and shows and stuff, but fuck, there's so many. Oh, Lancelot comes back to lane and everyone loses their fucking minds. Yeah, I think Arrow was probably the better one. At least I feel like they gave him enough time to really kind of develop. Make him worth some more than just, hey, here's a fun name drop. Rebellium plays League when she dons her mighty nerd glasses. I was just going full secretary yesterday.
Your horns have gotten sharp, Drago.
So you'd be a fan of John Constantine? I watched Constantine recently, actually, and I did really like it. I'm excited they're making another one. Very, very happy. It was like, it's an older movie, but like, it's still kind of held up. I did not mind it. At all.
Alright, you're nuts. Killing spree.
Get the fuck out of here.
Killing spree.
Nah, this is winnable. This is winnable. Joel Manganiello was okay, but didn't really get a chance. It's true. It's true. He didn't. I don't think the casting was bad. I think it's just, yeah, they didn't do anything. They didn't do anything with him. Unfortunately, because, man, that man is a piece. He's a hunk of a dude. Like, hello?
Could be a long game.
Motherfucking, ah, fuck. Motherfucking, Magic Mike? Holy. Holy. Humana. Yeah, the best Deathstroke is from fucking OG Teen Titans. There you go. There you go. Astolfo's daddy, thank you for the follow. The 16 animated movie saga. Ugh. Just kill me. 16 movies! Even if they're animated, that's so long. Why they got to be so long? Ow. What the fuck just happened to us? So it looks like a fun game. How's the community? I mean, as part of the community, I'd say the community is really not that bad. Especially for a MOBA. It's a fairly niche community as it is, so you're gonna get your bad apples occasionally, but since there aren't like gobs and gobs of people playing this, it's really not that bad. Flubs, thank you for the follow. You run into some people occasionally, but for the most part, the people that I've met like through streaming have been amazing. The people making and running the game are also fantastic. So honestly, I personally one of my favorite communities out there, but again, I'm a little biased. I stream a lot of Smite and I stream for high res, so but I truly mean that unbiased though. I really do think the community is great. How dare you? How dare you swap my beloved? Why did we get rid of, what are we doing? Why are we getting rid of all the good people? God damn it. I would have taken the Arachne, man. I would have taken her. I would have, you know, shown her the world. I would have. I love the cat. It's so fucking cute. Tom hates that cat, but I love him. 16 movies at 1 hour? I mean, yeah, that's 16 hours, and that's not even like an hour and a half. It's a MOBA, but the community could be worse. Yeah, it's like, it is a MOBA. But like, for as MOBAs go, not that bad. League like MOBA, DC Comics inspired Infinite Crisis. They have Blue Beetle as a stance switcher marksman. Blue Beetle ruler sounds good. Maybe we just draw some like inspiration from that then. I wish that was more of a thing. That sounds awesome. Not too much flaming for new players. You can get that occasionally. I usually, when I was new, I would tell people I was new. And sometimes people are cool with that. Sometimes people aren't. But at least it gives you somewhat of an excuse if they are going to be mad at you. And if they cause a fuss, just go into your scoreboard and hit this lovely little mute button. It's very easy and it saves you a lot of your sanity. I promise. It's very helpful. But yeah, I mean, new people are going to happen. I recommend not going into Conquest from the jump. That's like the main MOBA mode. Go for Arena and just focus on finding some gods that you like rather than trying to build or do skilling or anything like that. Just focus on finding some gods. Use the free ones that they give you. There's a lot of really good like starter gods in there, like Bologna, Anubis, Neath. But yeah, Arena I'd say is the most like low stakes. So you're still gonna get some people who are gonna be buttheads about it, but don't worry about them. Anyone taking Arena seriously needs to reconfigure their life choices and their priorities. Okay, so I'm gonna go this. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And I think the first couple matches you get are against bots anyway. I didn't forget my shard this time. Somehow, surprisingly. So you'll kind of just get used to the game with bots. You can always go into practice and stuff too. I feel like you kind of just want to like try on your own. Adios, Biscuit. Hey, get some sleepy sleeps. You earned it. Yeah, I think all those movies. I mean, a lot of DC shit is on HBO now. Tons of stuff I would love to sit down and watch. And then they're making even more of them now with James Gunn, so that'll be interesting. Nice. Ow. There's a MOBA, apparently. Apparently there's a DC MOBA. I've never heard of it. Ah, Jesus. Oh, it's just Panda. Hey, Panda, when are your balls gonna drop? Poor game got shut down hard like a month or two after released. Ooh. Ooh. After it released? It only lasted a couple months? Oh! That sucks. Joust is okay, but it's only got 3 folks. 3v3. And I feel like it's very snowball-y. At least the current one feels very snowball-y to me personally. I still feel like Arena it gives you a lot of room to just mess around, and the only objective is getting the minions into their portal and making sure their minions do not get in your portal. You don't have to worry about towers or any of that bullshit. If you want to start getting into more of the like main gameplay, then yeah, then I would start saying like Joust / maybe Conquest if you're feeling up to it. What's happening to me? Where am I? Like I said, I wouldn't even worry about even thinking about. I wouldn't even think. I wouldn't even put the thought in your mind to play Conquest yet. It's gonna take a lot of like game know-how to do Conquest well. So I'd rather just people focus more on the gods rather than the modes. Thank you, Biscuit. I did one game of ranked joust before. My teammates were super toxic, and I was like, nope, not doing this again. Yeah, just don't do ranked. Regular joust? It's fairly chill. Fairly chill. You get some, like, diehard jousters, though. Like, that's all they play. And they get very finicky about it. But I would say the sweatiest modes are Conquest and Slash by far. So many butts. Not enough butts.
Let's go.
Not enough butts. Video games will be canon to DC Studios. Ooh. I wonder if they're going to give Rocksteady like another chance to start making some games again. Just kind of start over. For sure. And if you ever are just feeling like, wow, I've got like a lot of questions and I don't know where to go, they do have an official Smite game channel. That's where I usually stream like a couple days a week. And all the folks there are lovely and would be happy to answer your questions anytime. Yo, Steve, thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. What would Ellie's life have been if the outbreak never happened? What would she do with her life? Be a little gremlin shithead. Just in my first game of the season, I still don't know why they added the chess minions. It's weird. They did it to every map. It is kind of funny. I too find it very funny.
Alright, you're nuts. Killing spree.
Man, am I allowed to get kills or nah? Fuck.
What's going on? This never happened.
So many assists, man. I can't seem to like get last hit on anybody.
That's more than one. Get it?
Enemy has been slain.
Nah.
Killing spree.
Twoo. Based and twoo. The studio that made the Arkham game series had plans for a Superman game after they handled Batman. I absolutely trust them with other heroes. Is that Rocksteady? I thought that was Rocksteady. Gave them all the DC as a toy box at this point. They did make... Was it Gotham Knights? Which kind of went...
This could be a long game.
Enemy ultimate's down.
I can't remember if they're... Oh no, WB. Never mind. No, they're making the Suicide Squad. That's what they're doing. Never mind. I get those mixed up. I keep forgetting that those are both in existence. Those are both things that are happening. Fucking hell, dude. I can't catch up to anybody is the biggest problem here.
On my way.
I'm so close. Yeah, the little funny bouncing chests are really silly. I don't really get that either. Whatever. Another way to farm, I guess. Not mad at it. Dude, can I fucking move? There we go.
Oh, you're on easy street now.
Someone crippling my ass.
Double kill.
Oh, hey, we got a team this time. Wow, that's like
Oh my god, Yorm. Leave some for the rest of us. I forget a lot too because I feel like Suicide Squad and Gotham Knights look so similar, like in style. But hopefully Suicide Squad does better than Gotham Knights did, because that looked horrible. You're excited? I'll be excited when I see some reviews. I was kind of excited for Gotham Knights until I saw how poorly it went. Origins and Knights. Well, you said you liked Origins though, Tom, right? But then they fumbled on Knights, so it's like... Maybe that's why I keep getting confused too, because they also made an Arkham game. I keep thinking that's all Rocksteady. Oh, welcome back from your Lurka Solis. How's your day been so far? Hey, Deez. No, wait a minute. Deez, I'm mad at you. I don't remember why, but I'm mad. Deez said a mean thing to me that I don't remember. You here for more mouth farts? Didn't hurt nearly as much as when Disney shut down Marvel Heroes, a Diablo-like Marvel game. Have I never heard of this shit? But Snap is cool. What's up?
On my way.
Suicide Squad was originally a WB Games Montreal Games. The game is so bad and unplayable. Ooh, that's not making me feel good at all. Man, this might as well be the same fucking studio. It's like they're basically the same. They're sharing the same damn games. Can't keep this shit straight. This is not helping. Marvel Heroes is so good. Why have I not fucking heard of this shit? I like Diablo. I like Marvel. How did I not know? You did. You did get your rainbow box. It's so beautiful.
Oh, you're on easy street now.
And then Solus said, I'm done. And on the 7th day, he rested.
Oh, you're nuts!
Enemy has been slain.
It's because it was a Diablo-like game. Oh yeah, that's right. Panda has bad taste about Diablo. Where's he going? What's he doing?
Oh, you're on easy street now.
Feel that? That's true power.
Oh, I feel it all right now. Mr. Krabs, I feel it. Troy Baker nailed Mark Hamill's Joker voice, but why didn't they get Mark Hamill?
Feel that? That's true
That's
power.
disgraceful. I often don't trust video game reviewers. It's not particularly one video game reviewer. It's like if all of them are literally like this game mid as fuck or this game bad, then I'm like, all right, yeah. It's like a mix of both like user review and professional review. If there's enough bad out there about it, I'm like, I'm good. I don't got time or money for these shenanigans anyway. If I'm gonna fucking play a game, it's gonna have to be a good game for me to shell out. The Cuphead reviewer can get past the tutorial. As someone who also couldn't get past the tutorial for a while, I feel that. You know what? Them, me, same.
Could be a long game.
Oh, your chair is just better.
I feel that, random reviewer, man. I feel that.
Oh, hey, we got a team this time. Two of them.
I want to be goopy. Fuck.
Killing
Well, that's a bunch of barnacles, Scoob.
Double kill.
Who's next? Never mind.
I feel like we don't really need to worry about anti-heal. Fuck this CC, mate. Mark Hamill decided to step away from voicing Joker when Kevin Conroy passed. Wait, didn't that happen like recently though? Origins was a long time ago.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, you're on easy street now.
As a prequel, so they wanted younger voices. Oh, okay, that actually makes sense. But it took us over 7 minutes. Do I need to pull up my Cuphead VOD? Because I'm pretty sure it took me a minute just to be able to learn how to fucking jump dash. Or to do the stupid pink things. God, I'm bad at Cuphead. Like, you have to understand that bad gamers exist. We are legion.
Set him up, knock him down. It's a deal time.
Hey, Goblin! Cuphead's pretty easy for what it is. What did I just say? What did I just say? He rage quit the tutorial. I believe it. I believe it. I wanted to rage quit too. Somehow I managed to get through, I think, like 2 different bosses in that game, but fuck, that game is tough. Nighty night, Harbor. Thanks for hanging out with us. Get some sleep. Didn't Hamill say he'd never do Joker again because it wouldn't be the same without him? Maybe. I don't know. Did Conroy do a lot of the video games too, or was it just movies and shows? Hey, thanks for playing, Penguin. Thanks for playing, Penguin. Bleh. Oh no! Hyena's in a match. If anyone would like to join us, by the way, exclamation mark join in the chat. Anyone is welcome to join us. Doesn't matter what you're playing on or what level you are. Does not matter to me. We're just here to have fun and play the gamies. I'm maybe too used to platformers. Yeah, I'm pretty ass. I'm pretty bad at platformers. What are we rage quitting? Cuphead. I did eventually get through it, but I do think it took me a while. Do I still have... I don't even know if I have the VOD of it. It happened... God, when did we play Cuphead? It was during... a subathon, I think. God, it's probably been a long fucking time, though. Like some kind of subathon or donathon, I think I remember. Although, I don't think I would, no, I don't think I would have been able to upload the VOD because it'd be too long. So never mind. Sounds good, dead man. Only diamond plus allowed. Fucking shit. Well, I guess I'll be off then. Connor did Arkham Asylum, City and Night, Suicide Squad, a few other games, has a shit ton of animated shows and movies. Because, like, Hamill also did, like, a crap ton of, like, movies and, or shows and movies, I guess, and, like, games and stuff. But I would think at some point, like, there would have been other Batman too? I don't know. That'd really suck. I mean, I get it, because Conroy was great. It's just like, damn, man. Hamill's also very great. I feel like we'd be missing out if we don't get Mark Hamill anymore. Oh, whoa, oh, now we're changing 120? Alright, I just barely made the cut. The new Puss in Boots movie? No, I have heard it's really good. I've never watched, like, anything other than the Shrek movies. I was like, Puss in Boots, like, pff, I don't fucking care. But I heard the new one's actually pretty decent. I don't know why they suddenly decided to go fucking ham on some Puss in Boots. But, I mean, good for them, I guess. It's cool. Alright, I really just... I want to win. I want to fucking win.
Nemesis.
So maybe we start pulling out the stops. I want to win a conquest tonight. What skin do I want? Oh, that one's really pretty. Yes, this game does have crossplay, and it is free. It just doesn't have cross progression with PlayStation, because PlayStation's a bunch of booty heads. But yeah, you are free to add me. It's just LadyRebellium, same as the channel name. You can also do ! Join if you'd like to join the queue. And you can throw your username in there as well if you'd like me to add you instead. Kinda was. Night night, Mark. No, he definitely was iconic. It's just, I don't know. It stinks though. I'd almost, if it were me, if I were like dying, I'd want people to, like, you know, continue on. Be like, you know what? You're fucking good, bro. You're fucking good, and I want you to continue, you know? Continue that legacy. Puss in Boots is sick. The first one was dope, but this one beats it long and hard. What? 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 Pussy in Boots? What? Forgot they're making a movie called Cocaine Bear? Wait, who? What? Wait, whoa, whoa. Oh, what? We went from Pussy in Boots to Cocaine Bear. Wow, what a Tuesday evening. We wanna win. Honestly, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go full tilt, man. I've had enough of this shit. I want to win. That's what we're gonna do. It's been a minute since I played Nem, but I love Nem. And I think she's strong right now. So I'm kind of... I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good about it. Ah, Jesus Christ. Zero, thank you for the Prime Game and sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Whew. Okay, is this where I want to go? They kind of fucked me on my Crusher, man. But fuck it, I'll get it. I kind of want it. Okay. Crusher just, like, it fits my needs, man. I want to crusher people with my thick thighs. Said that Mark never got to play the Joker in real life. Oh, that's amazing. I wish we could have had Mark Hamill actually in person instead of just doing the laugh. It's kind of funny though. It's like, man, I love trying to, you know, find new characters. I'm constantly on the diamond grind, but man, it's like sometimes you just gotta fucking pull out the mains and stomp. You know what I mean? Bro, I got fucked up by these minions, man. Ow.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So Sir, we don't know Surtur. That would be why. I don't think dude knew what was going on. I think he just got blue. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine.
This will be our light in the darkness.
Girl, why you beadsing? I didn't do nothing to you. Ow. Pretty sure popped a 3. That's okay. Only time Conroy played Batman live action was the evil version in Crisis. He was too old to suit up. Not that they would allow it because there's big stinky buttheads. Damn. True. Man. This conversation making me sad. Well, hi there. Hello there. I jungled as friend roofer once and I was goated. Let's go, Contra. Wait, first time? First Fenny Wennies? He did play the trickster though.
Has been slain.
He's not wrong.
Always the teammates,
He's
right?
not wrong. Oh, hi, Finn. Well, hello there, Carrot Man. How are you? We are conquistadoring. I wouldn't mind being crushed myself. That's what I'm saying. Live vicariously through your Smite characters. Hello, Harpy, my old friend. I want to see what's up over here. Kukolin not absolutely smacking. Nani. I'm going the wrong fucking way. God damn it. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm bad and I'm turned around. I still need a GPS for this fucking map, dude. I don't want that. Don't let me take that. I don't want that. Did not expect to see so many of them here. Fuck.
It's okay, friend. Brush it off.
That was like the word heard round the world.
Divine judgment onto them.
Why did they make Crusher so expansive? Why did they do this to me? I have yet to play this map. It looks great. It's fucking gorgeous, but man, I keep getting turned.
Your right tower is under attack.
I'm going for jungle buff.
Especially frustrating because that Kukulin was so dead. I'm doing pretty good. He's had some rather unfortunate games tonight, but also some pretty good ones, so I can't really complain. And we get to play Smite, and that's always fun. Memer, thank you. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I remember. I think didn't he also play like some villain thing in one of oh god, what's that dude's name? The Clerks dude, the Kevin whatever movie. I think I want to say oh, shit, what movie was that? I don't remember. He was a bad guy in one of those. What? Huh? What? I don't even know what I was talking about, dude. Getting so lost in the sauce out here. Just focusing. Trying hard not to be a doofus.
Enemy missing left.
Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. That's what it was. I was like, it wasn't fucking Mallrats. What the fuck was it? I love Mark Hamill. He's also just like such a fucking good dude, like on Twitter and shit too. Just like a dude, you know, like just like a cool ass dude.
Even knights need a little aid sometimes.
I'm a little hedgehog. That's adorable.
Enemy ultimate down.
Not even mad. That was just cute.
Be right back.
I mean, Arby's pretty pog though. Never mad at Arby's. Honestly, I don't think I've ever had like bad Arby's. I've had mediocre Arby's, but Arby's is like consistently decent.
Oh, you're on easy street now.
Enemy ultimate down.
Wow, they're still going? Thought they'd leave. Whoop, fuck. I hit the wrong fucking button. Holy fucking shit. What was that damage all of a sudden? I mean, Jesus, she's not that far ahead of us. Christ. Well, never mind. It must have been a wombo combo of tower plus Nuwa. Jesus. Ow. Sucks that out of the two of us, I was the one that got hit by tower. God damn it. I mean, tower do be chunking, but not that much. Jesus. It must just have been like, Kumba might have gotten some hits in there too, to be honest. Fuck. No, Fen, come back. Oh, fuck off. Oh shit, I ran out of mana. Christ. Absolutely deleted. I just melted. People calling for Jensen Ackles to be James Gunn's Batman. Twitter moms are trying to cancel him. Wait, Jensen Ackles or James Gunn? Didn't we already try to cancel James Gunn before? Is current backing? No. Ooh. Yeah, you better fucking get in there. Little bitch.
Your right tower is under attack.
Nice. We can't let them win with a Kumba, dude. I refuse. I refuse to let them win with a Kumba. Oh, never had Raisin Canes. It's not bad, but it's just literally like, oh, do you want chicken tenders? Then sure, go to Raisin Canes. You want literally anything else? Guess you gotta go elsewhere. That's all they get. And they're not bad, but I've had better. It's good in a pinch. Oh my god, no, freak, you need sleep, sir. That's the word you're looking for. You need sleep. What's up, ninja? Cancel Mark Hamill. Wait, why? I feel like Mark Hamill's basically like Mr. Beast at this point. It's like, dude's just literally out here like doing the fucking Lord's work and people are just mad. Ah, people are... Why do people gotta be so annoying, dude? Why are they like this? Oh, go back. I don't know what... Oh my god. I might have actually been playing too much Smite tonight. Today. I think I'm actually losing brain cells.
Your right tower is under attack.
I've never heard anyone actually say they go to Arby's. Yeah, man. It's not like first choice, but like I would go. Cause like I said, it's like consistently good. Like I know like what I'm gonna get there. It's not like uber greasy. Oh, nope. We don't. Nope. Don't turn around. That's scary back there. We don't like that. Maybe like take like a little sleepy pill? Maybe?
Man, it's always the
Or just like be dumb like me and then you have no thoughts. No thoughts between these eyes. Don't even have a Popeyes. Ugh. Now that's the true tragedy right there. Popeyes fucks. There's never enough Smite. I don't know, man. You ever just like play a game so much that you're just like you've become one with the game? You're just like you're not even making like sense anymore. You're just like literally like W keying through life. Girl, make up your mind. You gonna be out here or not? Oh, Merlin, you gonna want skedaddle?
Enemy missing middle.
What car is that tree? Just kidding. Can't tell.
On my way.
Enemy missing middle.
Man, it's always the team.
I don't even really like roast beef, honestly. But like Arby's just makes it like decent. Also hot ham and cheese, yum. Little hot hammy, little hot cheesy beesy. fucking good. And actually, Arby's doesn't have bad chicky tendies. They got good shakes, curly fries. We fucks with those.
Shall uphold the meek.
I shall uphold the meat. Arby's, they have the meats. Go with this. Go with this. Ba, 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 ba.
I shall place divine judgment onto them.
I don't have thoughts, my brain has them. I freak that sounds like some like some kind of wackadoo personality disorder that I don't understand. I'm sorry. You just need to like conk the fuck out. You just need something to knock your ass up. Knew I use a pussy. Dude, what's going on over here? Oh, the fen.
Stop dying, damn!
No blinkies. No blinkies. Worth. We saw. We came. We conquered. And then we came again. Welcome back then. God damn it, I'm so fucking lost. I'm sorry, I got here way later than I wanted to. Fucking shit. Jensen Ackles was Soldier Boy. Yeah, no, I know who he is. Oh, I know him. I've been knowing him. That's why I was confused. I was like, why was Jensen Ackles canceled? Dairy Queen? Oh. Oh no. You know, they live up to their name though. Best thing they do is the dairy. I would not touch their food with like a 3-foot pole, but everything else is decent. Hey, Kieran, how are you doing? How you doing? I've told people all things about me, but I thought more than one has told me, man, I don't know how you're still alive, but I did myself, how are you? No. Nah. Ain't no one allowed to be thinking them thoughts. Everyone deserves to live. You just need help. You just need some help. And that's okay. Just gotta get your shit figured out, that's all. Bro, where is my 3? Swear I popped it like a million times. Yo, Dark Angel, woo woo. Mostly seen him in Supernatural. That was like the only thing I knew him in until The Boys. Oh hell yeah. We just be out here, our entire diet be Blizzard. That would be fine with me. Fucking raw willpower. That's what's up. You have to carry me like Savvy or Karn. Karn. We love Karn around here. That is a-okay. I probably won't, but that is a-okay. Because we just out here having the funsy onesies anyway. We ain't trying that hard. least I'm keeping on par with the Fen. That's all I want. Who the fuck is Karn? Everybody knows Karn. Everyone loves Karn. Oh, maybe my 3 is popping. It's just not going away on my hotbar. Ew. Well, that's fucking weird.
Thanks.
God damn it. Turned again. Stop playing Smite. This is making me want to play Smite again. You're welcome, dead guys. Season 10 pogging off. Dude, that fucking Supernatural is supernatural with how long that show went. Good God. Yay! We have acquired Le Fouge. Ooh! Boom, boom, baby!
Oh hey, we got a team this time.
Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Everbeard. How y'all doing? And here we are. Did anyone call for a fish dinners?
Man, it's always the teammates, right?
Oh, stream is streaming. We are trying desperately to get a conquest win. We will do it, by God. We will make it happen. But it's been fun. Just doing our diggity doggone best. How was your stream? Nice. Nice veggie. That's what I'm talking about. I was like, I don't like my chances here. Y'all winning? Are you winning, son? We're working on it. Fuck this man in particular. Honk and dance. Are you telling me? Do I have to? Honk honk.
Okay.
Stream B stream. Played some Ride to Hell Retribution. The what now? Thanks for the hydrate. Is Surtur still busted? Yes, but at least he can die to towers now. Okay. Okay. That sounds like a game. Games. Okay. Very cool. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Why? $300 game! No. No, can't be. No. Well, a surrender counter, do you need the full dub? What do you mean? Like... No, if they surrender, no, I'll take those. We take those any day, all day, every day. Yes. We surrender, that's not a win. There are sex scenes that are fully clothed. So what you're saying is it's TOS friendly. Ayo! Wow, that sounds gnarly and amazing. It was so bad that Steam banned it. So where do you get it from? Where are you out here in the black market getting these bad games? I feel like it takes a lot for Steam to ban something, and I would be surprised if it was banning something that doesn't even have like actual segs in it. Get me out of this! I don't want to be here no more. Frick. Just a glass cage of emotion over here. Oh, like a like you got the physical. Oh. Interesting. See, I'm PC gamer. Okay, like I only know to download things, so I'm like, how do you play game? I don't understand. What do you mean it's not on Steam? Ow. Ow. Oh, I die here.
This could be a
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, thank God that Nuwa is dead. Oh, I could just feel her ult like tickling me right now. Tickling my spidey senses. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Wish.com. It's awful. Help me. Why are you doing it? Why are you doing it? Boom. Blink twice if there's a gun to your head. Too many refund requests? I didn't know you could get banned for that. I wonder why. Like, does it cost Steam anything to do, like, a refund? Like, other than, like, obviously losing the money, but, like... It's as if no one bought it at all, you know? And they have to pay to get the game even listed. So it's like, it's really on the developer to pay Steam. Such a bad tutorial, you get lost almost immediately. Oh, hey, look, everybody. It's Cuphead all over again. We were just talking about how people apparently, some people, not me, definitely not me, tend to get stuck in the Cuphead tutorial. Definitely not me, though. Not me, but like other people. Others. Other people. We capping on percent pin. Damn it. Well, in that case, I mean, Bloodforge? I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do with this. Or, get some cooldown? Ah? Yeah, maybe we do that. I don't know, man. One of those.
An ally has been slain.
Strength 8 for the follow.
double kill.
$300 key for a rep stream. I mean, if you're paying. Mr. Boom with the big bucks. But really, Christ, what inspired / possessed you to spend $300 on a game that you knew was bad? Walk me through it. Walk me through the journey. Nighty night, Solus. Hope you get some nice sleeps. For the content. Have you watched the new hit show, The Velma Show? No, I haven't watched it because I heard it was bad. I was excited about it, and now I'm not excited about it. And now I'm sad about it. The Maymays. $300 for a meme. That's some dedication, my friend. Oh, you bought it for like 15 bucks. Okay, I was like, boom, seriously, I think we need to have an intervention. No way did you pay $300 for this. Okay, that scared me for a second. All right, no, we're fine. We're fine. $15, doable. And now you're like the only person that will ever play it because no one wants to pay $300.
Oh, you're on easy street now.
Wow, that's like
Seems to get back the cuts, also paperwork. Cuphead isn't bad, just remorseful and cruel. Or remorseless and cruel, and I'm remorseful. Yes. No, Cuphead is not a bad game. It's just, some of us kind of, you know, have issues. Some of us. Not me.
Killing spree. Enemy ultimate down. Be right back. Ultimate is ready.
Even night.
Oh boy. Kumba don't like me. Love watching people get stuck on tutorials. Watch a friend get stuck on the DS3 tutorial for a couple days. Alright, say what you will about me, but I haven't gotten stuck on a Dark Souls tutorial. Alright, I am a woman of very few prides, but that I will pride myself on. Haven't gotten stuck on any of those. You deadass thought the Velma show would be good? I like Scooby-Doo. So it's like, oh yeah, dude, like, adult Scooby-Doo? Sounds fucking rad. You kidding? Like, I love when people take things from, like, my childhood and then, like, make them adults so that I can enjoy them as an adult, you know? I don't feel like a fucking weirdo. So bad I heard even the shills are admitting it's bad. Who shills for Scooby-Doo? It's me. I shill for Scooby-Doo. Bro, I got that good. I got the hookup to that good copium. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, sue me. Just like with Titans, man. Like, it fucking rocked. Because it was like Teen Titans, but adult. It was sick.
Two of them. That's more than one.
Aren't you a stand-up
Wow, that's like
guy?
one more than one.
Bless holy water.
I feel like Veggie's just, like, doing the best. Actually, Veggie is doing the best. Long live Athena. And you ain't even bought any of the new items. The enemy keeps forfeiting my conquest games. I love Cuphead. Those are two thoughts. Lucky. I wish they'd fucking forfeit this game. That'd make my life easier. I decided I could watch Scooby-Doo and they got rid of Shaggy and Scooby. What? When would they get... You can't really call it Scooby-Doo without Scooby-Doo. When did that happen? I thought the Velma show could be good. I didn't care about the changelings. They could do the dark humor. Yeah, right. Exactly. But I've not watched anything else from Mindy Kaling other than, like, The Office. So I don't, like, know her pedigree or anything like that. I just was like, yeah, it's a bunch of funny people doing, you know, Scooby-Doo, but, like, darker, more, like, cursed, more brutal. Oh, you know what? We almost got our wish there. We almost got our wish. Velma's another show made with hatred for the source material and audience. I don't get that. The source material and the audience is children. It's for children. It's a children's show. What are we mad at? Sounds good, dead man. You got this, I believe. I don't. But it's alright. If we lose, it's understandable at least. We got a rando. Randos do be randoing. It's okay. Not doing like the best, but at least I'm keeping consistent. Actually, I'm gonna word. Oh, never mind. Okay, fine. Rando's doing okay. He's wording.
An ally has been slain.
That's pretty cool of him.
Retreat.
Stop dying. Damn.
Cancel that.
Whoops. It's like, should I help? All of Mindy's shows are self-inserts that make fun of people for skin color. Well, that seems a little backward. From what I've seen from Velma, it's just like, let's make fun of basically white men. Like, I guess. Which is fine, maybe like one time, and then like, and then we're done. And then we're done.
My might shall uphold the meek.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's...
Enemy ultimate down.
And I'm also, I feel like I'm fine with self-inserts, but like, you can't be so on the nose about it. They're basically using this medium to just like fucking attack people, like not even in a funny way, just attacking people. It's like, why? Who hurt you? Ah, damn it, the Kerm got away. Why am I avoiding these? This is my team.
Oh, you're on easy street now. This should be a long game.
fuck, I'm dying. Ah, I almost took him down with me, though. Yes, Stanza. Yes, yes, Stanza. Yes. That's what I'm fucking talking about, Mudkip. Let's fucking go. Cleaning up. Did someone call the cleaning crew? It's a Danza. Should have been the Rocco's Modern Life skin. Then you'd have a little vacuum. Let's fucking go. I couldn't watch Courage the Cowardly Dog. Fuck Courage the Cowardly Dog. I hated that show as a kid. I still kind of hate it now for all of the nightmares. You are underestimating nostalgia? What? How so? Nostalgia is what made me think that it would actually be a decent show. What about the White the Boys? I don't know. Everyone hates them? Everyone hates, like, middle-aged white men, I guess? That's like the fun thing to laugh at now? At your expense, of course. Indian woman hates being Indian? Oh. Well, that just kind of makes me sad. Modern writers are garbage. I mean, but then you have shit like The Last of Us, and you get a little bit of, like, you know, faith in humanity. They're rebooting Phineas and Ferb. Oh, is that the positive note? That's another show that really wasn't, like, popular around my time. Like, I kind of missed it. It was, like, right after my time.
Attack the Gold Fury.
I knew of it, but I didn't really watch it. I felt like I was too like old for it by that point.
This will be our light in the dark.
Teen Titans Go is terrible. We were talking about that earlier. Someone I recently talked to actually said that it was, like, actually good. It like weirdly has a lot of, like, adult dark humor in it, which I thought was weird. But I was like, okay, I mean, cool. I guess it's got that going for it, maybe, but I still don't think I'm gonna watch it. I feel like I was bugged for like 2 seconds there. Oh my god, Nuwa, fuck off with that.
From no enemy.
Ow.
Triple kill. Killing spree.
Fucking hate Courage. It's not for children. It like that feels like what Rick and Morty is like now, but like not funny. You know what I mean? It's just creepy and weird. Children saw that shit. Children legitimately watched that shit. A lot. They watched it a lot.
We need more for the road ahead.
That was like a main ass show. Fuck that show. Okay, undo everything. Let me see something here. Try that. Nuwa hurts. God, truth.
Holy water.
Her fucking ult, man. That. Ow. Xavier, thank you for the appreciation biddies. I appreciate you. Hey Arnold at least wasn't creepy as fuck. Giving me goddamn nightmares. Oops. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that as me. I just enjoy what's good. I mean, fair enough. You know what I like? Good shows. And the shows that I watch are the good ones. Witcher, great. I mean, unless, I don't know, them getting rid of Cavill might fucking fuck them up. They hurt a lot of fans with that one. Last of Us is so far so good. think we just need to defend them at Phoenix, to be honest. Like, let them come to us.
Oh, you're on easy street now.
What color is that tree? Just kidding.
Fuck. 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 Yeah, Nua fucking hurts. She sucks. Wait, we just talked about fucking, did I just see Powerpuff Girls reference? That's a blast from the past. Courage felt like a show that was mislabeled as children's entertainment. It was like Adult Swim. It's literally what like Adult Swim is now. Like, it's like Cartoon Network, like, put that out, like, on the wrong channel. And then they just kept it there. Completely hate Teen Titans Go, because instead of Robin being the most level-headed person, they made him way too perv and the whole Raven and her legs? Raven and her legs? What'd they do to Raven's legs? Where are her legs? Scared. I'm scared. I'm alone and I'm scared. Fuck. Me. Yeah, I heard that they did Robin dirty in the Go show for sure. Which sucks because he was my favorite. It's crazy that Teen Titans made Robin someone's favorite because, like, it's Robin. We're talking, like, tidy whitey's wearing Robin, you know? Yeah, I did see that song. I think we talked about that here at one point. God, sometimes do you ever just like get like sweaty fingies out of nowhere? Oh, word fire. Yeah, right, like that was Powerpuff Girls, no? Him? That was kind of spooky, man. Like, that was basically just Satan. They're bringing motherfucking Satan up in these shows. The hell is a snork? Mitch, you making that up. That's not real. I just want to word this. Because I feel like at any moment they're just going to rush through. We're not going to know. I was forced to watch Powerpuff Girls with my sister and she was into it. I kind of dug it. I always said like, oh yeah, it was definitely my sister that wanted to watch it. But honestly, they're basically superheroes and I like superhero stuff. So kind of worked for me.
Maybe you're all right at Smite. Retreat.
Yep, there they go. Right on cue.
Man, it's always the teammates, right?
Fuck is a snork? They hear thirsty words about Raven? I guess? Are they thirsting after Raven in the show? Thirsting after Raven's legs? God, that mez lasts a long time. Fuck. I think that's it. Well, we lasted as long as we could. I didn't watch like original Smurfs. I think I might have seen one of them movies. Hand sanitizer. Sometimes I go through with like some hydrogen peroxide, but like every once in a while I get like super hyper aware of like how sweaty my fingers are. It's real, I swear. The moment Raven took a shower, Beast Boy stole her something. And when Raven came out of the shower, the Titan saw her without the coat. Coat? Stole her coat, came out with the coat. Beast Boy started really enjoying Raven's legs. I mean, good taste. I too am a leg enjoyer. Which again, it's like in any other like show, I'd be like, yeah, all right, you know. It's like it's weird that it's a kids show, but I don't know. Apparently, there's a lot of weird adult themes like that in Teen Titans Go. I don't. It's really weird. I felt like the original Teen Titans went kind of far with like their fighting and their violence and stuff, and then Go did the opposite, where it was like, now we're just gonna go like dark humor, adult humor, but not like dark themes. Than, what is your in-game name, by the way? Oh, Smurfs. Oh, it's like old school. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know that I was around for Smurfs. Like, I knew of them, but I didn't watch them. We would have had that except for Nuwa. Dude, that, yeah. No, the fucking, the Kumba, god damn, he was pretty annoying. Because if he like mezzed you, it was just like, oh my god, they just fucking jump your ass. They just fucking attack like vultures. Action League now, it sounds familiar. That dance triple was, That's pretty fucking great. I mean, at least you swept, you know? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I think I just added you. I was so pissed too, because I was like, oh my god, they're all so low. Like, can someone just please go sneeze on them? And you did. You sneezed all over him. Watch Lion King back, and there's a lot of sneaky adult humor and kid stuff. It's true. SpongeBob, I feel like, was a lot like that. But Teen Titans Go, it seems pretty obvious. Like with shit like with the Raven's legs and stuff like that. It's just like, that ain't coded at all. That's just straight up like, we thirsty. I don't know. I don't, like I said, I haven't watched it. I heard examples, and it just seems like they have a bunch of weird stuff like that. Just randomly. I don't know. It's odd. Hey, Fire. Which is what made me think maybe I should watch it, just because it's like Teen Titans, but I don't know, maybe Rick and Mortified? But nah, I probably won't. Choo Choo and Kuba just come up and CC you. Mm-hmm. And the Nuwa takes like a third of your health off, just automatically. By default. Just expect that you're not going to have a third of your health around her. I'm in. Got milk? I did. I do. I just bought some more. Would you like almond or 1%? Teen Titans Go isn't even trying to hide the Predator's fetishes. For real. Just like how Velma's not trying to hide its like anti-white agenda, I guess. I guess anti-white and also anti-man agenda. But then I guess she also hates people of color too, so then now it's just like, what do we got left? Let's just make a show about robots. I don't know, man. Thanks for playing, Justin. Have a good rest of your evening. Whew, we tried, man. We put in some attempts into Conquest tonight, man. It got close. Go has its moments, especially in terms of its self-awareness, but the show as a whole is meh. Yeah. I could see that. Oh my god, I just cracked my neck so hard right there. So hard. Anything that's milky. Ayo.
Baby want milky.
They rip on George Clooney, Batman, and Arnold, Mr. Freeze. How about you cool off? Anti-dog cause Scooby gone. It's supposed to be a prequel to Scooby-Doo, I thought, though. I don't think Scooby been born yet. They're not out of college. They can't afford to have Doge yet. Someone tried to convince me to watch Teen Titans Go by saying entire episode resolved around bees being currency, making Robin broke, and then Beast Boy making Robin do a stripper dance for bees. It felt like a flashbang of words. Like a stripper dance. Like, what are the relationships of these people? Like, they don't even sound like friends. They just sound like a bunch of fucking weirdos. Everyone's thirsting on each other, and everyone's just doing weird, wacky, like, shit. Honestly, they all sound like bullies. Everyone just sounds like an asshole in that show. Short. Okay. We don't talk about Velma. No, no. Sounds like a Tumblr thing. It sounds like that entire show is Tumblr. Man, I kind of miss Tumblr though. I mean, yeah, it had its issues, but so does like Twitter and everything else. But Tumblr was also kind of awesome. Just like a sprinkle of horny, little hipster, little anime here and there. A lot of supernatural clips, like a lot. Gifts for days. Stop it. Ow. If you want something like OG Teen Titans, watch Young Justice. I've heard really good things about that too, because I think they also recently came out with like a new, I don't know, add-on, sequel, spinoff, something. Yeah, I kind of wanted to. I still might. Cause yeah, that does, it looks exactly like it. I don't know when it was made, but it looks exactly like it. I kind of love it. Sprinkles, sprinkles! Fuck, dude. I am asking for it. Let's get a couple $1 million raised. We can rewrite Velma and have Rebel star / have creative control. Please? I would guarantee that there are puppers. There'd be puppers right from the get-go, and you know, we can like just recast. You know, like I like the idea of like some of the characters, like, you know, like there's a lot of, let's be real. Scooby-Doo got a lot of whiteys in it. All right, listen, I'm a white gal. I think our time is over. We should sprinkle some diversity in there, but we don't need to make it like anti-white or whatever. You know, just have some creative freedom is all. And then we actually make it funny. And we add blood. And guts and gore and dark humor. You seen Rick and Morty? Yeah, this is better than Rick and Morty. It would be fucking unstoppable, dude. Like, imagine Rick and Morty type fucking humor. Kind of smart, but kind of dumb at the same time. Adult. But then you're solving mysteries. Gruesome mysteries. Let's go. What's a Tumblr? Oh my god. Mitch, why you gotta come in here and make me feel old as shit? Why you gotta do that to me? I thought you liked me. I thought we were friends. Why do you hurt me like this? There's more than a sprinkle of horny. Okay, alright. Well, I was an innocent little rebel, okay? I didn't fall into the horny part of Tumblr. I fell into the, Jensen Ackles gifts Tumblr, alright? Sue me. I think like the diversity that they chose is like fine. It's just you can't just like make one character white and then make him like the butt of the entire joke. That's just not fun. That's not fun for anybody. The race thing never bothered me. It's everything else. Yeah, right. Right. Tweet? Twat? Twat? Twat tweet? Because that's the thing, it's a problem, is like everyone wants to like vilify diversity, but it's like diversity is cool. You just can't like use the diversity to then push some kind of weird ass like flip side racism. It's like so wacky. Because there is a way to be it's all racism. Doesn't matter which side it's coming from. There's still some racism going on and it sucks. But it's like under the guise of being okay because it's not against like a minority group, and that just feels wrong. That ain't right, man. Oh my god. Holy. Bro, these peeps did not come to play.
Treat people like people is what I always say.
Yeah, Tom, yeah. Like, let's just, like, can we just, like, stop making jokes off of, like, people's fucking skin color and shit? It's just uncomfortable. Because then you're sitting there and you're like, should I laugh at this? Is that even allowed? Like, what? It just feels wrong on so many levels. 2010 to 2013 Scooby-Doo is the best? Nah, man. My fucking childhood. Early 2000s. Maybe a little bit of 90s. A little bit of, like, late 90s thrown in there. Best. Best Scooby-Doo. The fucking movie with, like, the zombies and, like, the cat ladies. Fucking goated. You were just... I was on the precipice of horny. But I was merely knocking. I never entered the door. Oh, what do you, what do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? What? I said what I said and I meant it.
Oh, you're on easy street now.
What color is that tree?
Rebel means exactly what she says and she says exactly what she means. No cap, for real, for real. The plot point is his dick is so small, maybe murdered a chick because she made fun of his small dick. Jesus. Also, that's fucking... Okay. I mean, I don't want to go, like, straight up, you know, like, fucking social justice, whatever the fuck, but it fucking sucks to have, like, small pee-pee jokes. I know everyone likes to say big dick energy. It is what it is. At least that's, like, propping someone up. It's a positive thing. But... going around saying people's, like, dicks are small or whatever, like, that just feels bad. That's also another one that's just like, come on, dude. As if people like that don't already have enough problems, you know? Like, they're already insecure about that shit. Why has that gotta be the butt of every joke? There are some mega insecurities with men and their penis size. And I know we joke about it a lot, but it's like when you really get down to it, it's not in good taste. And I truthfully need to like stop joking about it too, because it really isn't fair. It isn't nice. Live action Scooby-Doo movies, those are fucking hilarious. Yeah, let's just go back to that. Hell yeah, let's get oh, what's that guy's name? Fucking the dude who did Shaggy. Oh my god. I bet he would be down to do like some kind of like Scooby-Doo adults, like they're all grown up, but now they're like adult and they got like kids and like the mysteries are like darker. This is how we do it, chat. We get the old actors and then we just make it dark. People are actually getting moitered. Oh, he fucking blinked. What a stinky pants. Oh, dude, I'm drunk. I'm drunk. I'm drunk. I'm gonna have to beads that. I can't even get through the fucking door. It's like me in college all over again. I make my own small dick jokes. That's okay. It's just like men especially, they're so sensitive about dick size, man. Women have a lot of qualms about small boobs and stuff, but men have it pretty difficult, pun intended. Pretty hard, pun intended. Anyway, it's just, I don't know, man. Call me soft or whatever. I just like, I just don't want people to feel like I'm body shaming them, you know? I know, we got really serious really quickly. Anyway, it all started with us like fucking raging over Velma and their idiocy. It just makes me mad. It just makes me mad that people, you know, like make people the butt of jokes over things that they cannot change or control. I don't, what do I want to do here? Retreat. Retreat.
It's always the teammates, right?
Small pee-pee better. Aww. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Alright, I'll just say this. As a lady, I'm telling you, man, big dicks aren't all they're cracked up to be. Everyone always says they want a big old dick, but honestly, that shit's uncomfy. Like I will take a like average sized dick anytime, thank you. Sometimes we don't need to supersize. Call you soft, pun intended. Haha. Supernatural version of Scooby-Doo. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I do like when Scooby-Doo is like solving actual like, you know, realistic mysteries, but it's also kind of fun when it's like aliens, demons, creepy voodoo cat lady. I hate seeing that you have to be over 6 feet tall shit. I've turned people down because they like me just for my, I've turned people down because they just like me for my height. It goes the other way too. People are like, oh, you must be, you do not apply unless you are this tall. It's like, what the fuck? It's the same with women too, honestly. A lot of men like shorter women, so tall women kind of get the shaft, but like not literally. And yeah, that sucks too. Bye, Kyle. Hey, Ram. It's you know, it's the motion in the ocean, for sure. Velma in a red jumpsuit, though. Dude, the chick who played Velma in the live action ones from like way back when, oh my god, she is aging like a fine fucking wine. Oh. She could still get it, fam. I think she started out, maybe not started out, but I remember like she gained some popularity from like that show, was it Freaks and Geeks or whatever? Oh my god. And I swear, she looks the exact fucking same. She is hot! Even hotter than this hotfix. Not a fan of a woman taller than me, it's because I'm 6'1", in proportion said to get a bit weird above that height. It's like, you're fine to have, like, preferences. It's just like, you don't go out of your way to be like, fuck anyone who's, like, taller than me or shorter than me or whatever. Like, do not apply. Like, what if you missed out on the person of your dreams because you couldn't handle A couple more inches. Giggity. You know what I'm saying, though. You know what I mean? It's like, we should... Height and stuff, yes, it's a preference, just like looks and everything else can also be a preference, but like, give people a shot. You'd be pleasantly surprised. You might find that their personality trumps everything else. That's the way it should be. Are you bisexual? I'm technically polysexual, but yeah. Bisexual. Polysexual is just add they thems to the she's and the he's. But I'm not like full pan, if that makes sense. Flat the pen, flat the pen, flat the pen. I guess I maybe should have probably, you know, got some anti-heals, huh? Snow, are you saying one size fits all? All, or no, opposite. All size fits Snow? Fuck. Almost made it. I'm attracted to balance changes and hotfixes. Well, do I have a hot, sexy game for you? Are you homosexual? Always. What the fuck is polysexual? I know. I'm like, it's bisexual, but like add one more. And it's a little asterisk on the end. I'm bisexual plus. Bisexual XL. Yeah, it's a fairly new thing, and I didn't realize it until last year. I came out, and I was like, I feel like of all the words that we have, that's the one that fits the best. Because that's the one that I can at least apply to my life and be like, yeah, I've been attracted to, you know, men, women, and non-binary people. So it kind of works. I don't want to say I'm straight up pan, just because personally I don't think I roll that way. But maybe. I could probably see myself becoming pan. I just would have to kind of experience more of the world, I think. And more people. To see what I'm attracted to. Unless we have to worry about Reb seducing the kitchenware. I don't know, man. I don't know. Have you seen those little like smasher things that people use on meat? Are you saying poly is BS? Bro, are you calling my sexuality BS? The fuck? Bisexual DLC. Bisexual new game plus. Hotfixes in your local area. Can I ask the difference between polysexual and pansexual? Pan is like literally everybody. It doesn't matter like what you identify as. You're just like, hey yo, I'm good to go. Poly is just the three. Males, females, non-binary people. But pan is like you could be anything. I mean, you could identify as like fae. You could identify as freaking, I don't know, a toaster. Whatever it is, like it doesn't matter. You are still, like, attracted to them. Thank you for the hydrate. What about, what? Huh? Any meat smashers in the chat? I don't think we did too bad there, honestly. Hey, yo, man, Than, you doing great, dude. You got a kill? I mean, look at this. Look at all this. I don't even know what this is. Oh boy, oh, there's a starter out here. That's fantastic. Do you have auto build on by chance? Because you could turn it on in the guide section. Make sure this one and this one are both on. It'll just help. It'll help so you don't have to worry about all that bullshit. Aw, did Hyena leave us? Did Veggie leave us? Did everyone leave me? Am I alone forever? Wovey Rim wants to be Faye. A lot of people. I mean, again, hey, don't yuck someone's yum, you know? Like, that's their choice. I'm not here to tell people what they should and shouldn't be. Me personally, I have not, like, met someone who identified as, like, something other than male, female, or non-binary that, like, I was like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Which is why I put the little asterisk on there. But it's mostly because I don't get out a lot. Like I said, I could probably see myself being pan. I just don't want to put that pan label on me and then it's like, oh no, actually, that was a big old fat lie. Root, thank you for the follow. Did you squeeze any more Enterprise? No, I've been trying to watch everything else. I've actually been catching up with My Hero. There's like a whole ass... I don't know if they're done yet, but there's a whole ass season that I have not watched. Yeah, Z-Zim. That's another one. There's a lot of them. There are a lot of them. The more complicated sexuality gets, the more steps it takes to be defined, the more it makes me think, oh, it wants to be special and unique. I mean, we get to a point where, sure, like, we are coming up with a lot of words for essentially the same thing. But at the end of the day, I don't really give a shit what people decide. As long as they don't get mad if I accidentally say the wrong thing. And and they're not hurting anybody with it, which they're not, because it's their life, you know. It doesn't really affect me for someone to be calling themselves like Faye, whatever, you know. So I don't really give a shit. Oh, no worries, dead man. Oh, Veggie, you still here? Would you like to join in, Mr. Veggie? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I have another vegetable in here, but I did not think that was you. A cool. Right. Yeah, I mean, you look up a list. I'd say like the they, them, Z-Zim, Faye. Oh, I don't remember what the other one was that goes with that. Those are some of the more popular ones I've seen. But there are a lot, you know? And it's tough. It's tough to keep up with. I'll agree with you on that. But, you know, it's also kind of like religion. Everyone's got their own fucking religions. People making up new religions all the time, it seems like. And it's just like, at the end of the day, it's all basically the same thing. They all got their own set of morals. They're mostly, for the most part, all, you know, worshipping some kind of deity. As long as it's not hurting anybody, I don't give a shit. Label yourself as rebellion. Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, I hate labeling myself at all, but I figured if I had to label myself, then that was the closest one that I could find. 30 options. Wowie. I need to get the extension. It just sucks that it's not like built in. I kind of wish Twitch had their own built-in thing so I could see it all the time. And thanks for playing, Panda. Oh, I'm not a wheelishing. Ah, phooey. You know what? I'm gonna roll that. Ghouls? Than, I still got you in the queue. I keep everyone in the queue, and then when you guys have played, I'll move you down, and then you'll work your way back up. It was always don't label me, don't put me in a box. Now it's call me by my label. Yeah, I think people now are just like, identity is very important to them. Oh, hell yeah. I think it's not so much like a label, it's just like people just really want you to understand who they are from the jump. and they embrace it. They're proud of it. Bisexual, full accepting transgender woman or man. I think that's still bisexual. I don't think transgenderism falls under any like specific sexuality because they are still men and women even if they are trans. So I think that's fine. Cuz I'm the same way. I wouldn't consider that like anything else cuz they're not identifying as anything other than man or woman. Abusing the system for attention, like when someone play up an injury for a while in school to get attention. Yeah, that's the part that I don't like, is like if you're gonna make it something complicated and then like expect everyone to remember and like know from the jump, it's just like it's not that obvious, and it's a very new thing. You can't expect people to be like on board right away and like understand and whatever. It's like you get, if you're gonna be a different like sexuality or, you know, have different pronouns or whatever, that's fine. You just have to be a little patient with folks. That's just how it is. That goes for any of it. You just can't be going around like getting mad at people. Like, oh my god, I can't believe like you called me a she and I'm a they. It's just like, well, I mean, they're trying, you know? You can't really look at someone and be like, I know exactly what their pronouns are. That's just not how it works anymore. So people just have to be patient.
I know my nephew doesn't want me around.
They just have to explain and calmly explain and then hope that that person will remember for next time. And that's it. That's all it needs to be. That's just my entire ick, is when people would like get fucking rage, like just mad. Like, how dare you? It's like, bro, no one's trying to do that on purpose. And if they are, then, like, fuck them. Like, they're not going to use your fucking pronouns anyway. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit about you at all. So don't even worry about those bitches. Straight as a slur. I don't personally believe that. I'm sure there are a lot of people like the Mindy people who would like to say so, but straight people are just fine. I just want people to feel like, you know, they should at least be open to the fact that maybe they aren't. As someone who was straight for most of their life, I didn't really understand any of my feelings, so I didn't let them happen. I didn't acknowledge them. And, you know, once I finally started getting away from all of the things that, like, didn't allow me to acknowledge my feelings, then I started to realize that I was more than just straight. And I'm happy now because it's like, you know, I finally had that time. I had that moment to really reflect on that and figure that out. Explore my other options, meet new people. So I just always tell people, like, straight is perfectly fine, but like don't consign yourself to just one box forever, you know? Because you never know. You may meet someone who like completely flips your world upside down. You gave me a gift? I've always joked with people, but like I also kind of don't joke, that I feel like most people probably are like some form of like bi or pan, if they actually open their minds up to it. Because at the end of the day, it's all just really personality. I mean, you could be attracted to people's bodies. You might prefer a vagine or a pee-pee, but you know, it's like at the end of the day, though, like I said earlier, you could be missing out on your soulmate just because you restrained yourself. You constrained yourself to just the little, you know, box. The one thing that you said that you really like. And that's it. You know? I feel like in a perfect society, we would all be pan, and we would just all want to be with people and love people just because of who they are, not necessarily what they are. I like my box, it's cozy. There's snacks in here. Again, nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with being straight. I'm just saying. I just sometimes wish I wouldn't have constrained myself so much because I think I missed out on a lot of opportunities in my life to maybe find happiness because I kept telling myself, no, I'm straight, I'm straight, I'm straight, I'm straight. No, those feelings you're having, no, that's just friendship feelings. Everyone has those feelings. Life ain't easy. True dat. I don't understand how anyone would do it for attention if they come out. Most people hide that for years. Yeah. The problem I think mostly is just like people see the attention that other people get for coming out and then they might feel the like urge to then also come out just to get the attention, which is very wrong. I've personally never seen that ever happen. But I don't doubt that that does happen, because anytime anyone sees any kind of attention going to someone, it's immediately like, I want that too. I don't think identity works too well because we need telepathy for that. Right. It's like, we'd have to literally be wearing name tags out here, so it's just like, do your best. Oh, I don't think that's reaching. Looking forward to Avatina. I don't have the tools to walk them through gender identity. I don't really think you need to. I think as long as you're just like, hey, I'm happy with whatever you think you are or want to be. That's like best parenting ever. You just let your kid be free to be whoever. My parents did not do that. Specifically, I'd say my mom. She still does not know like what I am, who I am. And it sucks that I can't really tell her, but I truly feel like if I did, she would, like, probably hate me or something. Or at the very least, not talk to me for a very long time. Nearly, maybe disown me. I mean, she's threatened to do that over smaller things, so I can only imagine. And so, I feel like that's it. That's the trick. You just let them be who they want to be, and you don't give them any shit for what they choose. Even if it's not exactly what they want to be yet. That's fine. Let them experiment. Like, hey, I wanna date girls now? Cool. Awesome. Can't wait to meet them. You know what I mean? My mom's just my mom. She's just, you know, she's a Christian woman who is very much stuck in her ways. Hell, it doesn't even matter, like, what we are. I mean, she just has problems with everything. I was just talking with my sister earlier. And she and her just bicker constantly, and I don't know why. My sister is literally, like, the perfect daughter. She got married. She's graduating with a master's. She's gonna get a great job. She's gonna have lots of kiddos whenever she can. And yet they bicker, and she like acts like she's like a big disappointment, like she's always disappointing her or something. It's just, it doesn't make any sense to me. But I think that's the thing, is like, if you want your kids to be the exact perfect thing that you want them to be, then that's where you're gonna go wrong. If you put them in a box, then they will never live up to what you set them to be. And they will probably also in turn fight against that box at every point. My sister and I are both just trying to live our lives, and, you know, there's always got to be a problem with that, and that's the part that really sucks. Does Bacchus have a neck? You know, he probably has, like, one of those, like, frog pocket necks where you just, like, he just keeps a bunch of alcohol in there for, like, later. Like, he feels like he's not drunk anymore, and he just, like, kind of knocks one back. If you hook up with a woman one day, she's going to find out. I mean, she ain't gonna know if I'm hooking up with a woman, but I mean, if I started dating a woman, then yes, or you know, or a non-binary person or whatever, then yes, yeah, she would know then. That very nearly happened, but hasn't happened yet. And I feel like it's if that happened, It had to be a very serious relationship before they met my fucking mom. I live states away from her. Thankfully, I can keep a lot of secrets until it's a need to know basis. I wouldn't have understood my hunch against polyamory was more than a hunch. And that's another thing too that like I've considered doing as well, but I think is not for me, but I think is totally fine for other people. I've thought about and nearly practiced polyamory, but it just didn't feel right. Not for me, and that's okay. And who needs disappointing you is a fucking idiot. It's funny because I feel like she shows her disappointment in my sister like more freely than she does me, even though I'm pretty sure I'm the one that's... I think I'm just a lost cause to her. I'm a fucking streamer who's like a fucking anime girl, and I don't plan on... You know, I'm not married. I don't plan on having kids. You know, I'm like literally, I don't fucking go to church anymore. It's just like I'm doing everything like the opposite of what she wanted for me. Despite the fact that I started off, you know, great prospects, great grades. I was on my way to becoming a fucking doctor, and yet here I am now. And that's okay because I'm happier now. But I think that may be why she doesn't really bicker with me that much, because I think she's pretty much just lost all hope. And maybe she's putting pressure on my sister now because she's like, I need you to fulfill what your sister couldn't. I don't know, man. Pyro, we're talking about our feelings, man. We're getting in our feelings. How are you doing? Just want people to be happy with love, life, personal, and individual, as long as they're happy and being treated well mutually. I respect that and content. That's what it should all be about. That's why I always say, like, you know, just don't put yourself or your kids or whatever in a box, because you just don't know at the end of the day what's really going to make you happy until you experience it. Let your heart be open to any possibility. Honestly, Mucket, that's kind of sick, man. I've basically become agnostic, but I feel like growing up Christian, I feel like that's just like the way Christianity should be. Just loving people and accepting people for who they are. It's like what they always preach, but yet don't actually practice, and that's what sucks. Because I truly believe if the fucking Jesus came down right now, the Christians would be going first. Straight into the fire. Right into the oven. On God. For real, for real. Let's see. What are we going up against here? Oh, we don't have fucking witchblades anymore. Ah! They're ruining my life with these item changes. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Might get like a... Might get the solve, and then... we don't really need anti-heal? We don't really need anti-heal. Fuck it. Beadsing up, baby. Hi, Snoop Dogg. Salutations. How are you? Doing makes you happy. I'm trying. Now that I've been, like I said, now that I've been able to move away from the people who restrained me, it's like, I definitely feel happier. I mean, look at me, man. I'm out here playing fidget games. It's great. Happy birthday! I missed a birthday. Hope you had a good birthday. Bruh, rebel like me for real, for real. Anime girl, so relatable. I like your Jesus, I don't like his supposed followers. Damn, son. Ace, that hits. Yeah. For real. But you know, and again, that's like not a generalized thing. I've met a lot of really good Christians too, though. It just sucks that the bad ones kind of ruin it for everybody else. They're the loudest ones. Hi, bread buns. How are you? Jesus, flipping tables and whipping people. I'm telling you, man. Put Jesus in this game. I want to flip tables on people. I want him to be a support, and I want him to flip tables on people and have it like stun or root. That'd be sick. Jesus was a fucking badass, okay? He wouldn't deal with any of these hootenannies going on right now. This would not be Poggy Woggies for him, man. None of this BS. Run! Run! Ah!
Don't take it too hard. Look at him. Wow, that's like
Use Christian's logic against them. God created everything and everyone good. Everything is good, so gay people more exist and God created them and everything creates is good. Well, and you know, a lot of people would then say like, oh, but becoming gay is giving into temptation as the devil's work. Hmm.
On my way.
oh hey, we got a team this time.
And okay, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm playing a lot of Smite today. But I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm getting a tattoo, which is another thing my mom does not like. But I'm doing it anyway.
Ultimate is ready.
A Tauren chieftain re-scary beats people to death with the cross. That was the other idea I had. Like for his autos, he just like has the cross on his back and he just like fucking beats people with.
What color is that tree? Just kidding. You can't tell.
One of my friends who's hardcore Catholic is all for the idea of Jesus being in Fortnite because he thinks it's funny. I'm telling you, man, I grew up with Jesus. I would fucking love for him to be in Smite. You know how dope it would be to play as fucking Jesus? I think it'd be awesome. I mean, they can make movies of Jesus, they can make TV shows of Jesus, but as soon as you put him in a video game, oh, everyone goes crazy. I'm getting some roses, some black and gray roses on my bicep. Kind of like my VTuber, but just black and gray. Aw, girl, what? The crap. It, like, took away my 3, but then it, like, was still there. Yay! Join us. But we got minions. Why are you guys going in there like this? Why are you guys going ham like this? Ah, fuck it. Ow. 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 Fan, I swear to God, I read that as infinite breed. Jesus passive. Infinite breed. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, wow, you and me have a very different idea of Jesus.
Oh hey, we got a team this time.
Yeah, just tell people like being trans is a survival instinct. In order to survive in the wild, they must become the other. There you go. I feel like it like truly comes down to like the same shit as like, I don't know, fucking hair color, haircut. It's just like, yeah, I feel better when I like look good, when I feel comfortable in my body. So if I'm not comfortable having of a JJ, then I fucking change it. Just like my hair. If I don't like my hair being long, then I cut it. It's just a little more extreme. Rebels down bad for Jesus? Okay, hear me out though. Hear me out though. Why do they gotta make him so fucking buff all the time? Why do they gotta give him a fucking, like, cum gutters all the time, huh? Jesus is the horny bard. We talked about this before. Nessie. It's a Yormi. That's a big Yormi. Nighty night, Mars. Have a good one. Good luck on the reviews. Hope everything works out for you. Goes well. Oh, slippy sliding. Kim Gutir. I said what I said. They got him fucking like baking bread in those abs. Shit looking like some bread rolls. On God, for real, for real.
Oh, you're on easy street now.
I feel like we're doing like no damage to this thing. They also made him white even though he's not white. Wow. Because we like to, you know, ignore where all the shit in the Bible was actually taking place. We just like to pretend it was just, you know, in like bumfuck Kentucky instead of like, you know, the fucking Middle East. Oh, me being proud of you compensates for your mother. It's a privilege to be at your side. Aw. No, truly, being able to surround myself with like-minded, wonderful, amazing, understanding people makes up for it tenfold. I'm glad that I finally found my people, because I've been surrounded by the wrong people for the longest time. Well, obviously, we're not talking about something that hurts you. Cutting your hair, changing your gender, that's not necessarily something that's going to hurt you, unless, like, for some reason you really need your hormones intact the way they are. But just like with everything else, if it's hurting you or hurting someone else, it's no bueno. Always. I don't care what your reasoning is, but as soon as it starts to hurt someone, including yourself, then it's not a good enough reason. You said that with your mouth. I did say that. I said that with my whole ass chest. What's a cum gutter? Uh-oh. Someone's got to do some Googling. Okay. Last gamey. Zokami here. And Karut. Do I have Karut? I need Karut. I need your name, sir or madam. Hi, Harm. Funny how you get here every time we start talking about something naughty. Oh, wait. Oh. I knew that, Okami. What the fuck am I doing? I know that. I don't know why. I don't know how I remember that, but I know that. But that one time, I had a massive brain fart. Too much Smite today. Okay, wait. I don't see a gift thingy. Am I crazy? I don't think it went through whatever it was. I think, wait, what is your level? 24? Okay, no, you should be able to send gifts, right? I don't remember what level you have to be to send a gift. I didn't get a gift. Anyone wants to see that? I got a chest, but that was from, I think, the battle pass. Oh. You guys can't say cum. It's because of the fucking trolls. Karut. El Karut man. Last call for Karut man. I gotta make you safe, chat. Gotta put the condom on. It's for your own good. I've been here the whole time. I heard everything. Yeah, right, exactly. He hears everything, but he doesn't get involved until it's naughty. And then he goes, oh my god, and he starts fanning himself like a 60-year-old woman. As if he doesn't fucking love it. Moist gutters. Oh, there you are, Carrot. Alright, hold it. Carrot. Man. I'm assuming... Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think that's case sensitive, but I guess I'll try it. Just kidding, we're good. Carrot. Alright. I am not conquesting again. That has been pain and suffering all evening. So, arena / or assault. Ow, shit. You also can't say cunt? No, you can't. I've had to block a lot of things, unfortunately. I can say them. I can say whatever. I can say whatever I want. I have the power. Bye, Panda. Oh, wait. The gift went through. The gift went through. Yay. Oh, it's not my birthday. Thanks for the tier 2 skin, though. Nice cool skin. He's a ginger. Very nice. Very nice. I want a salt. Just one. Just a single salt. I miss Clash, but I don't miss a sweat. Yeah, that's basically just Slash. It just transferred. Dude, I'm telling you, Slash can get super fucking sweaty. Super tryhard. So bad with Hunter because can't aim. My friends have a running joke that I have game because I can't aim straight. I'm also a gay man. Aw. I'm not mad at this. Damn. And that was when he knew he was gay. And it all makes sense. Would also take that. If men have cum gutters, you girls have squirt ditches. Crevasses. We prefer the term crevasses. Oh, I plan to harm. No! Fucker left the lobby. God damn it, man. We were so close. What an asshole. Yeah, happy birthday to me. You can't say cunt. No, because people are assholes. They come up in here and they say all the naughty naughties. But like in a mean way, not in like a fun way, like the way I say it. But like also like, yeah, I think I had to block like penis and cum and cunt and all kind, like vagina, just all kinds of weird wacky stuff. Slash always being sweaty. It's so fucking sweaty. Conquest is pretty bad too, though. But like, I don't know why Slash is so sweaty. That it's like a side mode. It's a side bitch. Like why are we trying so hard? Oh Jesus. Alt tab did something funky there. Hold up. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I just changed it. You could say penis. I thought I'd stop. I thought I blocked that. Uh-oh. 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 I alt tab and it breaks stuff. Uh-oh. Should I just like wait until we get into into game and then like back out? Because it should still take me because I don't have to like select anything. Shit. Well, that's a first. False Gibbs, because you're here. My birthday's on a Saturday. Oh, nice. I don't know what my birthday is. When is my birthday? Okay, wait. Tell me when you guys are in lobby, or maybe we're already fucking out of lobby. What's happening? Tell me what's happening. I'm gonna check my birthday. My birthday is on a Sunday. The holiest of days for the holiest of women. The day cock gets banned will be a sad day for me. How else will I talk about my Minecraft chicken farm? Okay, we are loading. We are loading. So let me know when we get in. I'm gonna reset game. I don't want to fuck anything up. Joke's on you, Robbie. Talking about Minecraft is a bannable offense in this chat. You are lying to your hubando. I would never. That's why I tell you nothing but the truth, because so help me God, we are married. I legally have to tell you the truth. The TV media so far has one real bad word that's censored. Guess which word? It's cunt. I don't know what made cunt like such a bad one here, because like you go to like fucking Ireland, Scotland, like you call everything a cunt. Like, yo, like hand me that cunty grape juice, you know what I mean? Like they just be calling everything over there, but like here they're like, oh my god. Oh, I thought you said you had day off on Saturday. Never mind. Excuse me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Minecraft's fine. Just pull on your leg, chat. My armrest got fucked. In game. Okay. Where'd my mouse go? Okay, there we go. Oh! Whoa, I had like infinite Steam glitch. Alright. Bye-bye, Smite. I'll be back. Let's try that again. They didn't want me to do this last game. They were like, bitch, go to bed. I gotta wake up kind of early tomorrow. Not really early, but I just have to like... I have to be at my tattoo parlor at 12:15. Seeing as I woke up at 12 today, it's gonna be interesting. God, just worse than insulting someone's mother. I'm telling you, man, I feel like it's really not that bad. It's just a word. It's not even like I feel like it's not even a slur. It's just another name for vajayjay. Player! Not true. Not true. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, chat. He doesn't know. He's just smelling his own smell of gamer stank. I'm fucking Serb. Ah, fuck. Why do I keep getting Serb? Fuck. All right. Ewy. A lot of ADC. If only I could get a fucking Witchblade. I hate this. I hate this shit. Alright, they maging a lot, so I guess I'll go ahead and get a heart word now. Have a bad day, give up, go to sleep. Some days are fucked and cannot be unfucked. It's true. Speaking of some hot fucking facts right now, Drac. I'm part Irish, it isn't an insult known to man that can phase me. That's what I'm saying, dude. There are parts of the UK where anything fucking goes. It's the Wild West up there. What's up with the fox in the corner? It's a corgi! And it does text-to-speech for Le Chat. His name is Chet. Chet the Chat Corgi. Fuck, I forgot what events are supposed to happen first with the Serb. Was it 1 and then 2? No, it's 2 and then 1. 2 and then 1. I had that backward. Why don't you go ahead and chill? Yeah. What he said. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh shit, why did I close this? 12:15 p.m. is early for me. That's what I'm saying. I have to wash my hair tomorrow. Ooh. I tried. Oh, hell yeah. Did we get a triple? Oh, fuck. I don't think that was us. Wait, maybe it was. I don't know. Who's getting kills out here? Did I help? Did I do a thing? Was I a good rebel? Worth. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Fuck yeah. What are they? What they're gonna build? I'm gonna assume that Jingwei is gonna do some like crit shenanigans. So I think I might just go spectral at some point. Can't now though. I'm broke. Gail, that my teacher as a kid lied, said I stole his lunch money, said I gave him mine. My grandma went up there, put fear of God in that woman. First time I ever heard her say the C word. Grandma! I'm depressed. People can't say anything hurtful. I haven't said to myself. That's like all the trolls that come into Smite game. I'm like, bro, you think I don't say this? You think I don't say like worse shit to myself half the time? This is tame. This is fucking tame compared to the shit that I say to myself. So I'm not even phased. Pentakill! Oh, let's fucking go! I don't know who got a penta, but congratulations! That's epic! Bark bark? I mean, Chet sounds like a man's name. So I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna say he's a male dog. Maybe he's non-binary. I never asked. Hey, Mr. Nasty. Things are going. Stuff is happening. We're having fun. We're talking about our feelings. It's great. How are you doing? Welcome back. We've been getting all up in our feelings this evening. Whee! Fuck. I knew I was not long for this world.
Killing spree.
Unless she doesn't go crit, but I feel like it'd be kind of silly if she did not.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My textbook for psych arrived today. It's legit like a fucking tome you'd find on a podium in a museum. That belongs in a museum! Psychology fun, though. Not so fun that I wanted to become a psychologist, but fun enough to where I thought I might. Grandma Thrasher's the sweetest woman ever. I can tell. God damn, I want to be called a cunt by Grandma Thrasher. Sounds like a fucking dream come true. Needs health.
Enemy missing right.
The little frog that had multiple voices, including Winnie the Pooh. Frog! What frog? My grandma only ever said fuck once when I was 12, and I brought a snake inside the house to show my grandpa. You know what? That's a well-reserved fuck. Rebel also does not like snakes. Switch voices and mid-message of the frog have convos with itself? Damn, that sounds intense. I just found this like bot for this little dude. I mean, it technically works with any live 2D model, but this is the only one I could find that was like cheap. Someday I'd like to get a legit one.
Content, Rebel. Hope you are having a great night. TC Mitch Hart.
Mitch! Thank you so much. I am. You know I always am, though. My manager kept saying that him and his managers want to see every member of the team succeed. I said, or member of the team succeed. I said to myself that my success doesn't include them. Yeah, it probably doesn't either on their side. They don't need performance review. Been to marine biology, can't move out to where I want because of money. That's true. In order to be marine biologist, you got to go where the marine biology be. It's like that anime movie I watched recently. My grandma used to bake cookies for the homeless and knit them sweaters. It was a big ass snake. Damn. You broke that poor sweet woman, Robbie. Have you no shame? Damn. Purse got double penta? What the fuck? Karoot? You crazy. Bro, I can't fucking purse for shit. Okay, let's see. Okay. Not quite ready to get rid of my shard yet. God damn. God damn, god damn. It's amazing. Amazing. Like, I don't even know, like, it's gotta be hacks, bro. It's gotta be hacks. Like, how do you even fucking get kills? how do you get kills with purse? I don't understand. No comprende. You're just chucking flowers everywhere. I don't get it. I did play a character in League last night that was very similar to Purse. That was kind of fun. She was cool. She like made like turrets and shit. That was kind of cool. Surviving the Abyss? I want to say someone brought that up to me once, but I don't remember exactly. Right before my grandma passed away, she managed to make it to our first high school game. Aww. Aww, poor sweet Grandma Thrasher. Rest in peace. Just little ropes. Ropes that could fucking kill you! Well, I mean, okay, ropes could also technically kill you, but like in a different way. Like in a choke you out kind of way. I'm not bro, and I'm not even supporting. That's the sad part. I don't know how to play this fucking god. Fuck. Oh my god, she's still going. She's still going. Stop knocking me. Stop fucking knocking me when I'm trying to do my breathy fire shit. Let's fucking go. Y'all are like fucking... Oh my god. So many kills. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Why is it getting Hachiman Boombas? What is the auto building doing? Are you on auto build? That is wild. That is the craziest. No, I didn't. I didn't do shit. No, no, no. There was no penta. There was only 4 there. Because I only killed 1. Don't be putting that shit on me. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. When my financial aid money comes in, one of the things I'm probably going to buy with is that game. It's a colony management game mixed with psychological horror. Fuck, count me out. When he told me I was getting a raise, so I wasn't expecting, he said, why does everyone keep saying that? Well, I don't know. Maybe because I've fucking been here for 1,000 gajillion years and ain't got shit diddly squat. I don't know. Maybe that reason? Shit. It really makes you think, like, wonder why everyone thinks we treat them like shit. Maybe because we actually treat them like shit. 1 of 5. But there was only 4 people there! Not all 5 of them were there. There was no penta capability because they were already dead.
Mong, look, I'm a motorboat. Burr.
I wasn't actually sure if I grabbed anyone with that ult. I guess I did. 1 person. I guess he doesn't. He does not do well with repetition. The entity. Maybe I haven't heard of this. I thought this was the Subnautica thing. That was like Subnautica, but not Subnautica. Not all snakes are man-eaters. You know what is? Me. I'm a man-eater. She's a man-eater, make you work hard. Boink. Sometimes, every couple times, I get the stun. Christ. I wasn't even able to check. Does Karut, like, play this god a lot, or is this just, like, random, like, truly just getting fucking... just popping off for, like, no fucking reason? That's insane. Like that one time I got Ao Kwong and I was like, I don't fucking play this guy. And then I was like fucking murking.
Stop, everyone!
GG's. Fucking hell. Robbie, I miss your grandma. I miss your grandma now. You failed me, Chet. You failed me. GG's. Bro, yeah, we gotta look into this auto buy, cause what the fuck did it do? It got Audibo, and I'm like, okay. Boombas, what the fuck? Spectral? Well, Talisman? Why? And God knows what that's gonna be. Christ. I used to think that auto buy was not bad. I don't know what that is. GG's, everybody. Well, that was fun. That was a great game. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say, that Veggie. What a great game to end off on. I'm glad that we were able to come back and continue with our gamey games. Get that WW wub wub. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for being amazing. I'm gonna go now so I can hopefully save my voice. Because I have been, let's see, I streamed basically 8 hours today. Not straight, but basically. It's been a long one. But until tomorrow, let's go find someone to raid. I'm hoping that tomorrow I will still be around, like, streaming and stuff. I have a fairly large tattoo that I gotta be getting on my bicep tomorrow. And I'm hoping that it's not super painful. Especially because I can't take Advil right now because of my stupid stomach ulcer. So all I got is Tylenol and a dream and a prayer. So yeah, I'm hoping that we're like fine to stream like normal. Because if we are, we will be doing some more Smite. If not, I will see you guys on Thursday. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be okay. I'm forewarning everybody just in case for some reason I am in like uber amounts of pain. Okay. Let's go find ourselves a cutie patootie. Let's see, who is up in here playing the games, doing the stuff. Oh wait, cosplaying Project Zomboid. That's fun. I can go raid Co. She's very nice. Project Zomboid is one of those games that like I think is super cool, but then I tried to play it and I was like, oh my fucking god, I don't know what I'm doing. A booyah. Alright. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow or maybe probably Thursday. If you guys haven't already, definitely go check out my debut video that I posted on Twitter. It's also up on YouTube and stuff too. But I worked not that hard on it, but I worked on it. And it's cool. It's awesome. And I'm really excited for Saturday. Saturday is the 2.0 model debut. So get hyped, baby. Also, be sure to join the Discord sometime. You know, like hang out with us outside of stream. Maybe watch some stuff. Maybe play some stuff. All that good stuff. You like stuff? You like stuff, kiddo? Well, I got some stuff for you. Get up in there. I will see you guys laters. Love your faces so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Goodbye.